Alright, ladies and gentlemen, I'm gonna sneak this one in here. There's nobody here yet. I'm on the tail end of a really high scoring game here. And I hope that didn't screw everything up. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Valor Quest Studios. This is Zealous. And that's the way she goes. Well, gosh darn it. We're going to try again. We're going to sneak another one in here real quick. What's going on there? That's some... Gotta be wary of bugs. Can't have bugs. Don't want any bugs. Most importantly, I don't want to fire that right there and have it hit anything that's not visible. Because I thought I fixed all that. And if I didn't, we're going to have to grope it out and smash it on the ground and stomp on it a little bit until it's gone. There's a boss. Notice how much that evil's just creeping off of there. You gotta score that brain shot with the ricochet off the mama. Or not the mama, the bad bottom bastard. We'll go after this now. As you can see, I've done a lot of work on Zealous since I've been offline, or while I was offline. I went ahead and just decided, instead of splitting up trying to focus on entertaining and doing the game at the same time, I would just focus on fixing some of those bugs, tidy up the backgrounds. I get that parallax fixed finally, at least to where one of the directions was not scrolling all askew into the oblivion natured lands and whatnot. Gotta get past all that stuff. Squeaking them by here. Make sure nothing amiss happens. One thing I do like is with this new background here. Okay, that one's... See, they're not supposed to be able to sneak around the cloud. There's not supposed to be clouds. That bottom bastard. I don't know if I tagged him or not. They're not supposed to be sneaking through. He's sneaking through. I can see his opacity. And that mother... Wait a minute now. Is she slipping through there too? Oh, gosh darn it. We can't have that. Son of a barn. Well, I came in here. I was going to slip in early and go get some fast action. Man, I'm going to have to get serious here in a minute. We got time for one more, though, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, yes. Yip, 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 yip. Oh, 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 oh. Even Gary's going to come along for the ride later on. Hell yeah. Let's go. What the hell's going on around here? It's Valor Quest. Oh, come on. Quit blocking me down there. God Lord. Okay, I see. See, now what we have been working on is our sprite priorities. As you can see, some of them are now incorrect. We need the mother brain to always be on the top. And we also, furthermore, need everything else to always be on the top of that background. Who else? Okay, the bottom bastard and the mother and mother sprites need priority set. There it is. Handy dandy pink notepad. That is the utmost importance. That is immediate action for you ADHD follow-alongs. The ladies and gentlemen, there it is. The less threatening, more pale colored, what is that, greenish, yellowish colored one? That is for general purpose note taking. However, we are to keep them tidy at all times, which I have done before this. Now, let's back to the game. Noticing some things I had to write down there. I like to take care of those often and early, just like your mom. Hey, Gary, you can go off. We're getting slippy and slidey here. Man, I wasn't scoring anything. I remember that smaller hitbox on that thing. If you try to ride back, you know, ride back down here and then try to hit it, your little thingies will disappear before they get up inside the uterus of the monster demon thing and try to kill its ovaries from the fallopian tubes. Ladies and gentlemen, I do apologize for that abhorrent court appearance. I mean, plate appearance. I mean, yeah, that. You got that music going. Can you hear that? Is that copyright free? I hope so. Yeah, broadcast. Sorry, bud, I just stole everything you have and I'm going to broadcast it on my crappy YouTube channel that nobody watches. I'm just kidding. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for watching. We appreciate all of you. This is, I believe, day 5 of Zealous. We're getting near the end. It was supposed to be a weekend project. Well, the weekend took over a little bit there. I got some other things to do, but nonetheless, we are going to be finishing up this game this week. At least in its 1.0 fashion. Who knows what we'll get into, though? This is turning out to be a little bit about... I see just the motion here. I mean, just taking what was already there and just... It's amazing how you can and visually rework things. Just with a little bit of an idea and a lot of tinkering. Still not where I want it to be. The parallax and the background image and whatnot, and they're baited. Might do something with that image where make it start off smaller and maybe it grows, or maybe it's going to spin around, or maybe it's going to scroll around, or we're going to try to do some effects with it at some point. I don't know if I said this, but I like how with that background there's sidewinders when they get damaged that show up like that. A little bit better. It's more of a visual. Hey, you got a hit scored on there. Now we're getting up there into the high 60s. Low 60s. Somewhere in the 60s. Optical illusions. Here at Valor Studios, we are all about our teeth grinding optical illusions, ladies and gentlemen. No, come on, 67. That's not even worth sitting down for. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, if you'll excuse me, it's time to get serious. And once again, here we are at Valor Studios, taking things more seriously. I have been told that perhaps if I wish to catch people's attention, ladies and gentlemen, that I am to be more respectful, and I am to watch my manners and my words, and to give a solid presentation with limited breaks and careful language selection. So we will be doing that now, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to be playing a game of Zealous. I'm told it's Zealous, and it is in the early developmental stages. I am to understand it is being developed live right now. So we are going to test the latest build, ladies and gentlemen, right here, live. And let's get started. I believe we are in the game already. So now let's go over here and oh dear, I seem to have, that's not, I want, yes, my mouse releases a projectile, and I am able to, I thought I shot the other thing. I was unable to shoot the flame ball coming at me. Ladies and gentlemen, I would like to at this time take my opportunity to thank you for joining my stream, my live stream here on the YouTube website. I have been doing some game development myself. I have, ladies and gentlemen, I have learned how to create Word documents, and I can then write my many game ideas down in those Word documents, and then maybe if I get those ideas with these vast game worlds and all these great ideas out into the public, then maybe somebody who's a game designer, a game developer, and a publisher can all come together, and then my game will get made, and I'll be making millions of dollars. That would be wonderful. What the hell? Get out of here. I'm not doing that anymore. It's ridiculous. Ridiculous. Get out of here. What the hell do you think this is? Where do you think you are? Where do you think you're at? This is Valor Quest Studios. We don't mess around with nonsense. Whoa, that was nonsense right there. Some serious action here on these back ends. Okay, let's calm down a little bit. Man, that bottom, he just loves that. He's just oh, I was like, oh, I'm sorry, were you playing a game here? I'm gonna come right up your rear side. You know, like Will Ferrell. I'm a broccoli. Don't damn Will Ferrell got me killed, of course. If that ever happens, that's what I want on my damn tombstone too. Effing Will Ferrell got me killed. Of course. The of course part is kind of important. That just solidifies the whole statement. Effing Will Ferrell got me killed. Of course. I'm a broccoli. Anyway, here at Valor Quest Studios, ladies and gentlemen, you can see our developments. Now, I will admit to you that this is probably the hardest game I've ever played, and it is certainly the hardest game I've ever created. If you consider sheer win conditions and their possibilities, realistically speaking, okay, the boss has 666 hit points. Okay, so I have what, 10 or 12 scores hits on it now? What did that hit? Is that? You know what? There is a hitbox attached to that thing. I need to make sure it's not getting hit. You know what? Yeah, you. I'm talking about you. Come here. I'm gonna make sure that hitbox is not visible. Or it has a weak spot hitbox on its butthole there. And I thought it was completely disabled, but I need to make sure I don't see an explosion there. Anyway, it doesn't count for anything, even if you do hit it, so whatever. Yeah, we're gonna test through this. Oh, jeez, Lord. Wow. It's gonna come. Oh, I also fixed, that's something else I'm supposed to be testing. The diagonal fireballs. I don't know if you remembered or not, but the way the right one, there's actually, because of the way where I was spawning it, it wasn't either appearing right away or not very often. It was just not being positioned correctly. Now I gotta test and see where they all come. Where's that right fireball at? There he is. Perfect. That's good. Good roll there by the right fireball. See where that right fireball continues to come in there. Make sure it's in the field of play where we want it to be. And whoa! And I changed them so that they can be a little bit smaller and a little bit bigger too. So now I have to be careful and not register those sidewinder hits as I didn't get one to go in there. I got 2 ricochet shots right at the stupid brain, and I did not get the ricochet roll. Both of them went to the wrong side. I'll see. Is that a new best for this build? I think it is. Yeah. So I have to be careful there when I see. I mean, I'm looking for things that may not be things. Like if I'm up here and it's going that fast, and I do that, and I see an explosion, it's like it's probably a top-down rocket. You know. And gotta be careful for that. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, I'll be right back and we'll get started for real. You can watch this, see if there's any major bugs that occur, like the fading, reappearing boss bug. You'll know that if you see it. It's not like what you see now. Okie dokie. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. First thing I'm going to do is take care of this red node over here. Bottom bastard and mother brain sprites need priority 1. Let's go ahead and check those now. Let's make sure they all have the right priorities. Now I believe it's like getting a hair on my tongue, having a little piece of grit or something on your mouse pad right there where your thumb goes. Ridiculous, utterly ridiculous. Ladies and gentlemen, I do apologize. We should be close to the okay, yeah, it's further down here. I'm gonna just grab that slider. I've learned to grab that slider and move it right down there. There's Mama. 999. Priority of 999 is 1. However, let's make sure something else. Okay, we loaded that first. Oh, we'll have to look at that. There's something. The only thing see, I don't know how these numbers go. You know what, we're going to do this. However, I'm going to do this real quick. We're going to check the bottom bastard. He's the one I'm really not sure about and the most concerned about. $873. Sprite priority 2. How about Sprite priority 1? Because the lower the number, the higher the priority. So now we have 873 is not set though. Let's go ahead and set 873 as well, since I believe that's the visible one. Okay. What's 10,000? What is Sprite 10,000? I'm not sure what Sprite 10,000 is. Oh, Sprite 10,000 is... your other hitbox for your player. That's what it is, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, we looked at all the bottom bastard stuff. Alright, let's... No. We do not want to build that. If we try to build that with that thing running, that'll cause all kinds of problems. Ladies and gentlemen, we do not like problems. Just one moment for this to load. Alright, well that did not work. So here's what we're going to do. Something I don't know if it'll work or not. All the instruction manual says is that setting a sprite priority to 1 will ensure that it is drawn, or has an equal chance of being drawn last, which means in front of everything. And it goes on to say, this allows you to to specify the order in which every sprite in your program is displayed. It does not say that you can go negative, because if I set a higher number, it's drawing that sprite first. I mean, it's drawing that sprite last. The higher the number, it's drawing it last. I don't want that. That's the opposite of what it says. However, setting it to 1 seems to do something. So it may be possible that all that does is if you set it to 1, it gives it an equal chance of being drawn last, which is not making a lot of sense based on the other instruction. So, I'm going to set the priority to -1 on the Galaxy sprite, which now I can't find. Ought to be right here. Ought to be right here. Oh no, I put it up at the top to get it in front of everything. The other trick is to simply put it up at the front and draw it first. Now wait a minute, wait a minute. Okay, those are objects, those don't matter. Those are drawn different. That's 3D, not 2D. Gee, many Christmas. There it is. Finally, after 116 years, we found it. Priority. We set it to 999. Let's make sure I don't set it somewhere else. Okay. Now we're going to set it to -1. It can chew on that hair. And it probably will. Let's see what it does. Now generally when you put in an intolerable value, it's running, it spits out some kind of a syntax error. However, this is working. Now I'm over top of it. What about everything else though? And I'll tell you, I can see it better with these sunglasses on, because that opacity of that thing is minuscule or extremely high, whichever way you want to look at it. Yeah, those things are, we're all on top of it. What about my projectile? My projectile, ladies and gentlemen, seems to be on top of everything. That's all it took. -1, ladies and gentlemen. -1. Now wait a minute. These fireballs are also on top. So we want everything to be on top of it. I think she was on top of it, but she wasn't completely opaque. Ladies and gentlemen, means opaque. She was not opaque. You know, one thing I would love to, I wish I had done it before. I need to take these off. I need to see everything right now. Yeah, see, now it actually looks like it's in the background and not. One thing I noticed, those 3 parallaxes line up just the right or wrong way. You can see a pattern, and that's because I use the same texture for all 3 of them, even though they're scaled different. Obviously, if we notice that pattern occur too much, if it trips our uncanny sensory, we're going to strip it out of there and replace it with 3 separate image maps. Which, of course, is what we probably should do in the first place. Because you want to vary you want to vary your random cosmetics by 10% roughly in each direction, so that you get that natural variation and there's no repetitive uncanny valley awareness triggering there going on when you know. It's like you're playing in this and then all of a sudden the backgrounds all line up perfectly and it breaks you out of it, and it ruins it just for a split second, and it's enough to have a lasting effect on your perception of how the thing is built. So Could have been my imagination, but we're going to take a look. Wait for that bottom bastard to start crawling up there like that, and then you know you're safe. Come here. All I had to do was not collide with the damn thing and then get some shots off on his butthole. That's all I had to do. Are you kidding me? That's the collision point with that thing, which is no longer activated, which means I need to get it the hell out of the game. That's the weak spot for the bottom bastard. It needs to just be gone. Where's the bullets at? It's top enemy. That is brain activity. Boss gets his own little 200 lines or whatever that is. Spaced out garbage. Garbage. Okay. Oh, blah, 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 blah. That's the weak spot for Mother Zealous. So what we are going to look for now is the bottom bastard. Okay, 873. Which one is that? Bottom bastard and enemy bullet collision. That is 873. And sprite visible 100 equals 1. And sprite visible 873 equals 1. Okay, it's visible. I'm spawning it off the screen. That's the problem with that. Now, what we've got to do here. See. I'm not sure what happened here. There's some code in here that's just... I was going for some kind of weak spot there. What I was going to do is turn that bottom bastard into the boss. And of course, I quit working on the game at that point. Then I picked it back up, and I've done all this, and I've added a new boss. So, once again, sometimes it helps to just disperse, regroup, and come up with a new plan. Get out of here. Get out of here. I'm a broccoli. I'm Will Ferrell. Yeah. Impressions. I need to figure out some more people to do my impressions up. We're gonna find one. Besides the Beavis voice. Yeah. Besides the Beavis voice, we can find an actual impression I can do. First of all, we need to get back to the program here. Program, not program. Oh God, you want to see my program? Want to become a part of my program? No. Player 1 bullet and bottom bastard collision. Why is that in here? Alright, we need to, let's mark our territory here. A little, no, wrong code. What are you doing? That's bottom bastard. Mark that. Now that's our bottom bastard activity. So right here, we don't need to let's just change this to 874. Honestly, we don't need any of this. What is this? See, that's detecting something that I'm not using any longer. However, we gotta make sure. Now, see, wait a minute. What's this? What's this BB874 stuff? That might have something to do with something that's going to get screwed up if I change anything. However, I don't want that to trigger. Looks like it's just for the purposes of... See, this is what I was worried about. It's not in the Ching start. Ching count. Ching start, which is that... Player 1 bullet and Sidewinder. Okay, let's go back up a little, monitor this bottom bastard behavior once more. What about this up here? Yeah, 874 is this. We can just get rid of all this with one simple change. I believe we can just do. Wait a second. Wait a second. Good thing we are on top of our game today, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, missed this. Now, one thing I know from past experience is that doing that blocking out of the comments. I've seen a bug where it does not block out, or it blocks out the comments and then it tries to execute them. It holds them on the ground, ladies and gentlemen, makes them get on their hands and knees, and it executes them. No, wait, that's not right. That's not right. Anyway, we got that saved. Let's run this now. Let's see if it's going to behave properly. What did we even do? I forgot what we even did. We're fixing bugs here. That's what we're doing. Alright, that phantom explosion thing should not happen. We fixed the diagonal bug. Everything should be perfect now. Let's find out why it's not. Check this here. Yeah, I thought something was amiss. You need to go bye-byes. There you go. Alrighty then. Whoa, 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 hey. Misclick, misclick. I have to mind my windows. Alright, here we go. Let's see what's wrong. I do know I need to hook up controllers. I need to make sure that the inputs either can be mapped, or add them. I need to get my hands on a USB controller and plug it into this thing. You would think I would have one, but I don't. At least not that works. I don't know. Everything look okay? Is anything going on behind that? Shouldn't be. That -1 seems to have solved our problem. That background there. I would like to, I think I want to look at, you know, maybe scaling it with the progression of the score. Maybe do something with it. I think I mentioned that before, though. But that's something we can look at. See, this... I'm not sure about that scrolling. What I might do with the automatic scrolling, see, I'm just not touching it right now, and it scrolls on its own. Oh, that was a good old classic, old-fashioned cluster, right there. That's what that was. And it happens, and that's part of the beauty of the game that I notice sometimes. Simple set of rules that creates these limitless strategic possibilities. Testing your reflexes all along. No basking, you're not allowed to bask. No good moves get to be basked in, or if you bask for 0.1 seconds, you are dead. Quickly and horribly. Now you can get right up to that beak and just kiss it like so. But if you go any closer to it, it'll chomp you to hell. One thing I also wanted to do is get the Boss Brain sprite. There's just a simple 2-frame switching on that, so that way the pinchers are moving, and I want to do the eyeballs alternate between the bloodshot stuff and the more whitened, sunken in kind of. We're going to do just a 2-frame animation on that to get started. That'll serve as the basis for the other effects we're going to apply with the eyeballs and the brain, writhing, gyrating, slop noises, just gases. It just, I don't know. You know, ladies and gentlemen, it's going to be wonderful. We'll see. Maybe. I don't know. I have to say, I really liked the gameplay before I added the boss, and I thought adding the boss would just... But as you can see, that was close. As you can see, it's only added to the gameplay, and now I've come up with the system of It is actually possible to beat this boss. However, as of yet, I have not seen an opportunity. See, when it's up there, it's got a weak spot right on top of its brain. You have to ricochet a shot down into it. Mostly by chance, but by having the perfect setup of having that thing right there be at the right angle. I would love to capture that. Not like that, and get that. You get 111 points if you do it once. Because evil, we determined, of course, the other day, evil is 666 pixels wide. According to Legend of Zelda, the law of the Legend of Zelda, bosses must be killable in 6 hits. Therefore, ergo, 6 divided by 6, or 666 divided by 6 is 111. So you get 111 points and 111 pixels of that evil bar gets chunked off all at once for a massive dopamine hit, and the promise and the temptation that it is possible to defeat that boss. And I can see if you got the perfect setup, you could get maybe 3 shots in one round. So, 6 shots, and she's yours. Now what happens after that? Will you be thoroughly disgusted or will you be tickled? I'm not really sure. The feedback is up for return or something. Another cluster area. Yeah, just taking note, looking, feeling around, seeing if anything's wrong. Any bugs. Where's that right fireball at? That thing was so bugged for so long, I didn't even notice. Now, you know, it's hard to notice now that it's acting properly. Yeah, there, see, it's spawning at the same frequency. It was being spawned in such the wrong direction. It's like amazing it showed up at all. I want to watch it. I want to see if it ever comes down here, because before it never would show. It would never be down here at all. Obviously, if the player starts learning patterns like that, they can take advantage of them. We want to see if we can get nailed by that, or see that right fireball come down this way. The right one, not the other one. There it is. That's something I want to look at. It seems to... See if it ever goes south of this diagonal. Top right to bottom left diagonal. See if the right fireball comes in it. Where's that right fire? See, it's clear up there. Keep watching. Clear up there. Alright, now I got that right fireball's got my attention. It's still within the realm of statistical possibility, but let's keep an eye on it. See where it spawns and where... They should be crisscrossing potentially anywhere in this plane here. I've yet to see that right fireball anywhere in this... where I'm at right now. Anywhere in this area. It actually managed to get on this side of the diagonal. There, that one's on this side of the diagonal, but it still seems and feels like it's maybe perhaps a little bit right. That one's way up there. This left one's always sniffing around my panties, but that right one just seems to be up in my hair. There it is. See, it's right there. I've got to... See, what I need to do then, if it's not spawning properly, far enough, we're going to have to make it spawn further over the right, which means we're going to have to increase the X value of its potential spawn range. I do have to write everything down because I'm memory damaged. What was I going to write down? Shit. Spawn range. I ate some beef last night, ladies and gentlemen. I got some extra proteins and whatnot, filling in some extra gaps today, so I'm a little bit more lucid than normal. Spawn range of right diagonal. That thing's giving me so many problems. I've got shorthand. Normally I write everything out. Let's just keep looking. Get a little bit more data on that right diagonal. Where in the hell is it showing up at? Too high. Too high. What about its angle? It needs to come in steeper than that also. Steeper like this, now up and down. See, that left one's is, but you know, we ought to be able to do opposite of what that one's doing. And see, that right one just needs to come down at an angle like this. There's some points racked up here. Might as well go for them. Once you do this, basically, you're going for the 111 type score rather than the higher. See, that's what always happens. You go chasing after that thing, you just want that one. The temptation just to get one to drop in there, because that's 100. That would have been 69, 79. That would have been 180. Would have been my score had I got that one. The evil chunk, the 111 point pixel chunk, would have disappeared. I'm still waiting for it. I want to see what it sees. I want to experience it. I have not even experienced it in my own game yet. We're not intent. Yeah, we need to get that. Got too many things written down here. I'm gonna get some stuff done. Spawn, range, and right diagonal. Not really game breaking or anything, but. It is going to make the game more challenging when it gets fixed, I suppose. Test that area. Yeah, that's when it has more of an appearance of the pincher is doing one of these jobs. Maybe it won't feel so unfair there to be in that dead zone. You get mad, get dinged, as the kids say these days. Go ahead and get out of this now. Yeah, why not? Why not? Play a little bit of Valor Quest. Gotta keep our head in it. You know what I need to do is turn my house music down. That garbage in there. Who wants to hear it? Who wants to hear it? Ladies and gentlemen, I do apologize. Did that right? Yeah, we want to. What is that? Oh, I need to make that bigger. Is what I need to do. There you go. Slide it on up in there, like going up in your mom's back door there when Gary's not home. So, get that widened up there. Just fill up that window. Who cares? It's good enough. Anyway, all I want to do is train. And get back to the Zealous. We'll play some more of this, definitely. But, okey-doke. Where the hell is it? Oh, Zealous is not even there. What are we doing? What were we going to do? First of all, let's see where that, anything up in here. I had to restart my machine. Can you believe that? Everything crashed. It was atrocious. Fortunately, I wasn't streaming at the time, which is when you would expect that to happen. Punishing the system. We are looking for this. Mama. Because we are going to be doing some nefarious things with her. I don't need that. That's notes for myself. We don't need these anymore. We can go ahead and get rid of those. Yeah, we could just get rid of that. Why is that there? That doesn't need to be there. Yeah, that's okay. Yeah, we don't need that there. all this trash out of the way, we might be able to get some work done. Good Lord. Okay. There's our new. We need to write on that. I'm not going to remember anything if I can't. New. It's all new. Hi, I'm new. I'm gonna go on forums and ask people if they... No, I don't even want to say it. That's just... I'm not going to say that. Ladies and gentlemen, I am parched. I will be back in less than a minute. I gotta get me something to drink. Ridiculous. I'm so thirsty. Uh-oh, I got caught, didn't I? No? Alright. I'm coming. Alrighty then. As you can see there on the end screen, I tuned down the opacity of those explosions so that you could read all the text. However, I need to replace that text with some of with the actual enemy that killed you. I wanted to look at those fireballs as they fell through that. Oh, that's what I was going to do. Look at the stupid fireballs. It's a skew. Can't have it being a skew. Where's my program? I'm not writing it. Ladies and gentlemen. Good Lord. I want to show people that's ridiculous. Or that either. No matter if I can hit the button. Alright. We need to go back into our editor here. There we are. Maybe. What number is the sprite on that fireball? I believe it's 30,001. We're just going to go ahead and start off looking for it. 30,001. That would be it. That's image. We want the sprite. Now. Placing it at -200 and -200. Imagine the screen, the top left is 0, 0, and anything to the bottom right of that is positive territory. That's how it inputs, that's how it does its coordinate system. So, So that right diagonal being, it's up here where it's not supposed to be. Now I need to see if that matters. X and Y. X would be negative 200. Y would be... So it's in the wrong place. Anyway, sprite 30,001. Now I'm going to find it again. Okay. That's where it's formed. So right here it's being positioned at the same position as sprite 301. Which was what exactly? Right diagonal sprite. Smaller contact sprites for diagonals. It's right there in the code or the comments, ladies and gentlemen. And the reason why I don't see it is because whenever I have a 2-comment line like that, I don't see it. Okay. $301 is the actual visible sprite. Let's see what's happening here. Move 301. Not as concerned about that at the moment. Scale, not as concerned about that at the moment. That's 301. We're checking it and saying if it's in that range. Of course, I don't know that I did that with the other one. That's 301. Where's 300? 290 and 45. 290 and 45. Okay. 301 right here. It's in here. It's right here. What's going to fix this positioning is right here. Sprite 301. Okay, that's the image now. Don't know why I did it that way, but I did. Save this as is. We know that's right. It's positioning it at itself. It's positioning the weak point at itself. Where does it say Sprite 301 and then it positions it? Where's 301 being positioned in the first place? We have to find 301. 301. Random 500 minus 550. Random 500 minus 590. I'm looking in the wrong place. 550 plus 800. 550 minus 590. That's the Y. That's the X. So what I don't understand is where is it repositioning it randomly? Or is it? Is it just throwing it up there and then the move randomness is doing? That would explain it. Let's see what happens if I change that to a 9. 1 byte difference. Well, let's see, I don't remember what else it... Oh yeah, I changed it so that this fireball's random range of size is equal. Because I changed one and not the other. So, what do we got going on here? No, I wonder if I apply any alpha to that projectile. I don't like that. Another thing too is we got to see about maybe getting some... I can tell right now it is too difficult. We need the 3-point shot, ladies and gentlemen. We need an upgrade where you're shooting out 1 forward and 2 to the side like yo. We need that. Upgrade. We just need that one. That's all we need. And I think I'll make a drawing here that is pretty clear to myself. Alright, we got it. Now, let's check the right fireball. Now, he's clear over there. We don't... That's random. So let's see where he shows up. Because we want him to be able to hit that spot clear up there. But we also want him to come down here every great now and then. So where does he show up at? All the way up there in bum FE. Still within statistical possibility. Likelihood. There we go. There's a little bit different now. That one's a little bit more of a bastard. But I want to see one of these right ones come down right in here. Right there where I'm dicking around down here. I want to see it. Hey. I want to come down to Arkansas. I hear it's real pretty in the springtime. No, Bill. Get the hell out of here. Is it the motion? Doesn't seem to be the... See, the placement of those right fireballs is not... Let's go. I hit that button. I didn't even press for it. I hit that button. Watch these diagonals. Of course, we have to wait a moment for them to even appear. There's one. There's a nice, big, beautiful... Now that that's a big, beautiful diagonal right there, ladies and gentlemen. That's another one. That's brilliant. Perfect. There's the right one. Finally. Right, the right diagonal doesn't get out of bed until noon, okay? Where is it? I'll be right back. Where are you? We got like 3-to-1 fire rate now. Where's the right diagonal fireball at? You know what? I bet it is missing completely now. That's what I bet. It's somehow it's not even on there most of the time. How is that? X, which is this position. Why would it be? You know what? We will go the opposite direction. Whatever they say to do, we shall do the opposite. Let's get ready to see the game crash. One up, run. You always wondered about. See, I'll tell you. Obviously, I never wrestled. I never really even wrestled, just playing around or anything. So I don't really know much about like the actual technicalities and stuff. But I do know it's like, you know, tapping out. It's like that's kind of one of those universal things. Like you get in a fight, you tap out, you lose. You know, that's it. You know, that's submission. You know, that's it. What happens if you're in the middle of a fight and you're unable to tap out? Like, I don't mean like you're incapacitated. I mean like you're just pinned or whatever. It's like what happens then? What if you're like in a just horrible, excruciating pain? You know something horrible is about to rip. You don't want to, and you're just like you're done. Does that happen? I imagine it does. Probably horrible. Horrible. It's very horrible. There's a right fireball that's approaching some semblance of respectfulness. And there's one that's can piss off. There's one that can piss off. There's one that mostly can piss off. That was a really good sequence. I think I got every hit on that one. But it's minuscule nothingness. So we got to figure out. First of all, I'm just going to straight. Now that's what it was. Let's go hunting for it. Let's see if it shows up anywhere else. I mean, it's got to, right? 550, 800. Remember that. Now right here, we have to figure this out because this is... We're moving it, we're scaling it. We're scaling it, we're scaling it. We're positioning it. Positioning it at itself. At the position of itself. With the little flickery thing. Okay? This right here is doing the flickering thing. Here it is. I'm not crazy. 301. Okay! I can mark it, know where it is, I don't have to fart around. What line are we on? Approximately 623, okay. Now let's see where it's doing here. 550 and 800. Okay, let's go back up there. 550 and 800. Is that at origin? Yeah, 550, 800. 500, 590. Uh, 500 minus 590. Okay. So why is it not showing up except on that top right? If the Y position of Y is greater than 700. Now we're going to reposition. 550 plus 800. And then 500. Wait a minute. So we're subtracting 590 to 1090 on the height. Okay. So up here, that's good. X this way. Perhaps not enough. So right here, but remember, wait a minute, that was the initial placement. We only get to see one random roll of that. This right here is where I need to fix that. So let's do this. Let's go ahead and do, what are we going to call that? R diag bug. So, what do we want to make that? Shit. R diag bug. We want to make it 900. Not going to mess with the left one. We just want 301. We want that number to be the same as the placement origin number. Left, right diagonal. Our diagonal buck. Now we're going to go up here wherever our variables are being set. I think they're down below even. So that's not going to help. Go up to the freaking front. We're going to do this. Equals. What did we say we wanted? 900. Let's see if this does anything miraculous or enthusiastic. I'll be right back to find out. A little quick trip over to... Alrighty. See if these recent changes have had any effect. We are working on the placement of the right diagonal. There it is. It is in a shit-pissed location. We do not like that. We want it down here, right? Well, I want to get hit right here with that right diagonal. I want to see it. I want something that crosses in this half of the... I mean, just seriously, undeniably crosses in this half of the board. Have to go in a different direction, ladies and gentlemen. My favorite thing to get, phone calls. My favorite thing in the world is phone calls. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, I have an affair I have to take care of that was unexpected. I should be back within a half an hour or so. I'm going to let this play. I need to do a longevity test on the program as a whole anyway, just to make sure the boss doesn't do his thing again. And we'll be back. I'm going to let this roll. Hell yeah. Oh yeah. Real quick before I leave, I did want to say, yes, it looks like we have got our diagonal positional. And notice it almost burned me good right down there in that bottom right quadrant, so we're doing good there. I wrote down, I wanted to know, I saw that Ching hit bug where it ricocheted off of something that wasn't there. There's a placement bug with the hitbox on that mechanism, and I wrote that down. I'll take care of that when we get back. But otherwise, I'm going to let this run. I want to see to make sure that nothing strange appears over time. I think we've worked out some of the major kinks in this game here recently. Let's keep watching that right fireball as well. I want to make sure the trajectory or the random range of its expected motions is as intended and mostly in line with the right. Some misalignments there I hadn't accounted for, but I think we've worked most of those out. All right, I'll be back in about a half an hour. I am no longer a child. I am a grown adult and I can make my own decisions. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I'll be getting started again here momentarily. I do apologize for that unintentional real life delay I had to take there. However, I did want to let this run. And as you can see, that right fireball, now that's not where I wanted him. But what we are going to be doing is making sure that those angles are appropriately angry enough. I don't think that they are. So, I apologize, I just had my breakfast, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, what I'm going to do now is just watch the screen. I'm going to divvy up my notepad here into a number of what would you call screens, ladies and gentlemen? Screens. So what I'm going to do here is create a grid of sorts. And what I'm going to do is just record where that fireball ends up. Just so I have a mental notation, visibility, for myself and others, and more. No, I do not. The answer to that question is no, I do not. Only sometimes. There you go. There's my grid. So I'm just going to watch. Once I start watching, come on. Once I start watching, ladies and gentlemen, I'm just going to record where the fireballs fall. The right fireball only. Let's, I'm not going to start yet. I just want to, that's the video. Can't play the video. Got to play the game. So what I'm going to do now is just wait. We're going to record all the fireballs. I think I can do it without pausing it. Gotta play dodgeball here. We gotta play with the dodgeball strategy anyway to see if we can't beat this boss. There should be a right fireball by now. What have we done? Have we screwed him up completely? Okay. I did have to pause that. Caught off guard. There's another one. I'd like to see one down there in the throttle zone. Down there on Interstate 4. Come on now. Down there in that interstate. Oh, good lord, what happened here? I thought we had this fireball problem fixed. Out of there. Okay, where are you going? Alright. Got you recorded. Next. No, I'm done. Done. You gotta throw me a bone. I'm not gonna sit here and watch 25 freaking screens. I wanted to do that anyway. We're really gonna get serious here on this one. Let's change right diagonal bug to non-50 also. I'm tired of it. I'm tired. I'm going to force it to do what I want it to do. Because, ladies and gentlemen, in life, that's the only thing I have any of that ability to do, is to write programs very poorly that do things very badly. And provide us with 5 seconds of fun before we are done or something. Yip, 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 yip. Alright. Now what happened there? I just wasn't watching it. Okay, right fireball. I'm just gonna play now. I wanna see this. How did I get one? Okay, yeah, there you are. That's fine. That's cute. Why can't I just simply do... Now there's a fireball in the right freaking place for once. Why is it down there now? Does it get askew? Ladies and gentlemen? Now what was that? Wait a minute, that was a Sidewinder, wasn't it? Ladies and gentlemen, I'm getting paranoid out of my mind here. I'm seeing things that are not there. As long as it doesn't say I was killed by a diagonal fireball. See, I know what it is now. Oh, I see what it is. The Sidewinder sprites. Okay, the explosion needs to be on top. And we always want that to be on top. We don't ever want the explosion to not be on top. Except for in the case of... Let's just do it. You know what? Let's go ahead and flip this over there too. So, what do we want to find? 6001. I think that's it. 6001 and 2. Why is there a 2? We're okay, there's 6002. So you're using sprite 6000. 6002. Why are you doing that? I think I'm using different explosion sizes for different items here. Now I gotta figure out which one is which. There's Mother Zealous and Bullet. I'm using 6001. The 6001 for the brain weak spot. I'm using 6002. Let's watch this. 6002, ladies and gentlemen. Positioning the sprite priorities so that they show up in the right order, as not all of them were set or correct. Hi, Itsy Mouse Whiskers. How are you doing? Yeah, me too. Here, let's scoot you over here. Hold on, let me move my glasses and stuff. Yeah. Yes, I know. That's your spot, and I apologize for that. Here you go. Thank you. Set sprite priority. 6002. 1. 1. Ladies and gentlemen. Now let's keep an eye on that right fireball. We have that ching bug too. Ching ching. We'll solve that. Now hopefully I don't need to keep tally on the right fireball. Such a good cat, such a good cat. We also need to clean up those sprites, those twirly rocket sprites. We don't need to write that down, that's going to keep bugging us. Until we do it. Like most good bugs do. What did we do here? When we shoot something on like the right sidewinder. Itsy mouse here. You don't have to get out of here. There you go. Like the right sidewinder. I like that. I like that. I might want to do a little bit more of that with that left sidewinder too, because that angle, I love that angle, that Moff angle. He's gonna get me, isn't he? No. Oh, right. Fireball got me. Good. You got killed by a fireball, dude. Good. Good. I like when it's going side to side. It makes it seem like you're orbiting something. I'm not sure I like that. Parallax being so fast on up and back. We might just... But then again, you got to remember it's... Well, Cookie? Or not Cookie. What's your name? Tigers? You're Tigers. What'd you do? Come up here? What are you doing? You okay? You'll say hi to everybody? Okay. Can you talk? Can you talk? Show everybody how you meow. Very special. Can you meow? Yeah, that's her thing. She doesn't have a meow. She has a whispering meow. Can you talk? She can't talk. She can't talk. That right fireball is gonna start killing me now. It never used to kill me. Now that I actually fixed the bugs. I like how you move that around and you can see that. Why is that? Because I didn't ghost the one or what? Huh. Some setting I did is change it so that... I'm not sure what I did there. No, Tigers. He needs to jump downs. Color backdrop. I colored the backdrop black as all I did. No, Tigers. She's not quite as well behaved as Itsy Mouse Whiskers is. Yes, Itsy Mouse Whiskers is well behaved, and Tigers is just the butt. Oh yes, hers is a butt. Draw sprites last. Draw 2 front. Strange there. I don't know. Used to be though when I moved this window, you couldn't see any of that other stuff. It doesn't matter, I suppose. Artifact doesn't matter. It's not something worth fooling with. What I do want to make sure of is that these explosions happen on the top. And something else been wanting to do is make a collision with the fireballs with your projectile, which would serve as a, you wouldn't be able to shoot through them at anything anymore. But it's something I consider minor. Give me a sidewinder to shoot down. That would have been a death shot a moment ago. Oh. Yeah, it's on the surface. Let's check the other one. Let's check them all. Now see, the sidewinders are I think the only enemy that takes a shot and still there. There's just there's a much better quality about the game now. I mean, about the visuals, just even as is, simply because of that gradiated background there. I also have I've gotten notes about, like, replay the last 3 seconds in slower motion, perhaps, of your death before you died. I was going somewhere with that, and I want to test that right diagonal. Make sure its hit sprite is proper. See if I can. I wasn't paying attention. Wasn't paying attention. Typical. Yeah, I'm not digging this distance here. Not really. Gotta be able to get all that in the view there so people know what they're looking at. When I go back here, like, well, if I'm all the way over here, you know, ridiculous. Get my spectacles on. Good game. You achieved a score of 0. Better luck next time. It should say something like, were you even playing? I hope you weren't playing. We put the game in play. No, we did not, because we got 0. Now all those are going to be replaced, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to be replacing them. We're going to be replacing them with something you might find in your hanging up in the living room of your mom. Ladies and gentlemen. Hello, Gary. No, I do not have a 5th month in advance for your rent, so you can go buy drugs. I do not have that. You are going to have to go find someone else. What's going on? Awesome. So, let's play serious here. Let's actually go for a score, go for a boss. I mean, we need to test this game. Why does things keep popping up over here? I have to check on something. Ladies and gentlemen, I do not like it when my computer just arbitrarily decides to do things. I've done my best to turn off all that nonsense, but it still gets bright ideas now and then. Or in this case, it could just be some Yagoff posting notifications to my YouTube feed. I'm the idiot. Me. It's me. It's fine. As long as you figure it out, own up to it, and move on. Serious game now, ladies and gentlemen. I do apologize for that. We are going to kick some Zealous butt. Mother Zealous. Evil. I can't play with these things on. It's ridiculous. I can't see anything. Alright, here we are. See, that's the thing. You get hung up with all these little... I mean, I don't know. To really start polishing the game up. Yeah, it's just remarkable, though, how this feels so much different. Right up into the belly of the beast. Well played. I decide if I like all that or not. What happens when I do this? Now see, the thing is, what does that look like to you? Nothing, because you can't see it. Yeah, see, that's what I thought. I can zoom in the window, but then it looks like trash. So I have to do this. So it looks normal once again, ladies and gentlemen. Ooh, I thought I was in the video. I'm in the game. Now we gotta figure out what we're gonna start doing with the. Yes, that was my $1,000 camera. That's awesome. That's awesome. I love it when it just crashes on the floor like that. You're lucky. It seems to not be broken. I don't have to take it out on your ass. I might anyway, though, if you don't be careful. I'm just kidding, ladies and gentlemen. There will be no taking out your asses or anything like that. Your dog must do those. No. Our kitty cats just want the attention, and they will get it. You know what? Part of the problem is this stupid thing is more lopsided than your mom's ass. Lord. Yeah, Tigers, thanks for pointing that out to me. Now I got it fixed. Yes. Come here. Yes. Orange cat. Ridiculous. Yes. She doesn't want to be in here, ladies and gentlemen. She's getting down. Oh, she's gonna hit the escape button. She's gonna cancel it all. Yeah, I do not like how that just does that now. I wish it would just... It's almost... I'm almost kind of curious now to not have it do that. I'd rather it just be black. See, I color backdrop and I draw sprites last. Draw to front. What does that do? I need to figure out what draw to front and draw sprites last have to do with each other. Draw to front. It's on page 12, so it must be important. I have draw to front. And draw sprites last. Draw sprites last is the default behavior, and draw to front is the default behavior. So what's the purpose of saving that? Wouldn't it make sense then that we don't need that? Tigers! I see what's going on here. You're playing with the toy. You're playing with the toy. This is not a toy though. This is an expensive trigger. I can, however, supply you with a toy. Trip on my shoes and break my front teeth out of my skull. That'll be real nice, wouldn't it? Are we still on the air here? Oh no. So anyway, we're going to get rid of those two commands that don't do anything, apparently. Just because, well, in the name of science. In the name of science. What did we not do also there? Oh, that's right. We want to start working with the brain. I think we were starting to do that earlier when I got interrupted, so. Is anyone watching who might have been involved in that situation? I'm not making any statements on that. It was fun. It happens. This actually still says 0.97, but it's really 0.98. Not that it matters. Yeah, that front and back movement, it's just... I don't know if it's see, that's just all so cosmetic. There's no effect on the gameplay yet. I don't know, when you're trying to pull away from stuff, it certainly feels like you are moving. That's right, I needed to test out the hitbox on the right diagonal. I know it'll kill me, but I need to make sure it's not going to punish me. Ooh, speaking of being punished. Yeah, I didn't want that to kill me. There's a bottom one in there too somewhere. Now that explosion sprite's a lot better than the one that was there, but obviously it's a placeholder, it needs some work. If I can get up there. 8 hours and gotta work 8 hours and busting my ass out of shit first. Yeah, so obvious visual improvements could be those fireballs, some kind of glow, which I'll tell you right now is going to be super duper easy to apply. All we gotta do is come up with the sprite, fix it in place of the fireball. And I believe with what we've got going on here, if it's on the top, it'll just glow and it'll look really cool. Maybe, maybe. Some of those too small or not. Well, I just got limited fractions of a second to make choices here. I hit it once and it was still alive and I flew right into it. It's lovely. Clean up the point, the beak on that nose rocket there. As you can see, it works fine on a black background, but when it's silhouetted against the pretty full nude background, it shows its cut off beakness. Yeah, what I'd like to do is add a glowing effect to the. And the cool thing about using transparencies on sprites is you can blend them together without having to use shaders, and the net effect comes through. For example, when I have that glow, as long as the edge of that explosion is not what is the word? It's not blended properly. I believe what I'm looking for is that this is negatively blended and it should be positively blended. The transparent edge there. Anyway, that's the explosion sprite. We can work on that. What we want to do though is put a positively blended alpha edge, or alpha blob, blur, glow sprite around the ship projectile you're putting out. That one you're putting out is more energetic. It's tinier. It should be brighter. So we're going to put a bigger, a little bit more shinier glow on it, but a tighter glow. The fireballs are going to have a more diffuse and more amorphous glow. That's not quite as bright, but it's going to be bigger. It's going to follow that. Future sprite improvements, like I say, that bottom bastard. His fireball's actually already in the game. What he's supposed to do is go along and be closed up most of the time, occasionally open, just for a brief moment to fire a fireball. But you still can't damage him. He can only damage you. But he opens up and fires a fireball, just one at you. Basically, he's going to fire one fireball at you in his trajectory there. Not that far yet. May not. I don't know. We'll see. Feedback level is still pretty low. I say I don't know a whole lot of people. I like to get things far enough along to where they're actually somewhat impressive before I go showing everybody, because the last thing that I hate doing is showing people a prototype of the game, and then a day or two later, like, oh, look at all this I've done, look at all these improvements I've done, and then a day later, oh, look at all these, I don't want to be like a week later, these people would burn the hell out because they don't want to play 18 different builds of what to them is essentially the same game. Yeah. And I get that. So I kind of, with both Valor Quest and Zealous, Valor Quest is much more longer in development. So I would say with a game like that, it's just now getting to the point where I'm starting to show different people based on what they're into. Random person, I'm not going to walk up to and be like, hey, I got this game, I think you'd be interested in it, because I know most people are probably not going to be interested in any kind of game like that. So don't worry about that. You just got to find you got to find your market niche. There's millions of them just lurking around somewhere. You just got to go out and figure out where they're hiding. I know where they're hiding, under bridges and atolls. They live on atolls and under bridges. Oh dear, ladies and gentlemen, I'm being bombed at the moment. And I'll be right back. Oh no. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are back. Good Lord, have we flipped over to the... Whatever. Whatever. All right, where's that right fireball? Up there in that top left quadrant, top left half. You know how touchy I get about that right fireball being up in that. Okay, that's good. That's a nice diagonal cross. Get down. Ladies and gentlemen, we have cat fights erupting in the hallway. Where are we going with this? We're not going anywhere. Let's go. Yeah, see, I need to realize I've got this engine I'm using. I've been using such crappy sprites. Now some of these are not bad to base off of, but it's like, take a style, pick one style, use that for the whole thing. I mean, why am I such a slow learner? Well, don't do drugs and alcohol, kids. That's all I'll say about that. I'll be right back. Oh yeah. Here we are in Hamburger Hot Dog Town. Oh wait, this isn't Hamburger Hot Dog Town. This is Valor Quest, USA. See what we got going on here. I haven't played this music before. Maybe they have something good going on. You know, that rocket's bothering me, and I've got to go in and fix it now. The top-down rocket that spins. Yeah, that ridiculous behavior. Where? Good Lord, ladies and gentlemen. Zealous has 0 items in the folder. It's fantastic. It's what you want to see, really. So we got 4R, 3R, 2R, and 1R. Okay. We're going to do some cosmetic surgery on these bad boys. What's the order of operations here? Here's the rocket fabulations. So what's happening is... Where did I put that? Okay, here it is. We start off with 1, and then we go to 2, 3, 4. So it is... Where's my rockets at? Where's my rockets at? They should be right there. So we go 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's 1, 2, 3, and 4, and the naming, and the learn your nomenclature, ladies and gentlemen. Learn your nomenclature. So the order that we go in is 1. So obviously we're going to open 1 first. Then we're going to open 2. And then, you know, we're just going to keep going in here and open 3. Because you know what we're going to do is save them all from the same canvas anyway. Yeah, we're going to do some cosmetics on these rockets. And then 4. Do I have them all open? So let's just go to 2 here, grab it. 1, there. There's 2. Get 3. 3? What's going on here? There's 3. Now I can see why it doesn't look right when it rotates. There's 3. Now let's get 4. I can see the problem with why it doesn't look right. 1, 2, 3, and 4, right? Let's go spot check it. Yeah. Now we're going to bring them over here, where you can see me manipulation in them. Yeah, there they are. We're going to do it right there. You don't need to see me, you need to see what I'm doing. And you can't see it. Where's it at? There it is. Look at that fancy magic I can do. Oh, I'm so talented. No, I'm not. That's funny. So we're going to take these rockets here. Ow, good Lord. I've got so many windows open. It is not ridiculous. It is beyond that. I have to remember what I'm doing. Alright, these are all the same size, so that's important. Now what we need to do here is look at these and be like, what in the world? So since I'm working with that right now and taking up this extra space, we're just going to go ahead and cover it up. Oh, I thought you did something really bad to me right there. Really bad. Now then, you ought to be able to see those. So there's 1, there's 2, there's 3, and 4. First of all, we're going to flip this. Actually, first of all, we're going to make copies of everything. Now his eyeball in this one ought to be not quite gone. It's going to be flip-sided. Remember, we're not messing with these in the GIF anymore. We're messing with them right here. So this is number 2, which means... Actually... This one needs to be flipped. And also, we don't want it to be exactly the same. So what are we trying to do here? That's 1, 2. I don't know. I just don't know if I see much of a need for this. The dark side needs to be over here. I honestly think. No, I just think they're not in the right order. See, this doesn't need to have eyes on it. That needs to have one eye on it. Not 2 of them. I don't know that that one needs to have anything on it. Not down there anyway. You know what? They need to look different. What was that? See something with your own 2 eyes and then it just isn't so. And then you just don't know what to think. Let's go here. This is what I can't stand, is when something I should have been done with a minute ago. I just want to see the next step. Already. That needs to be thicker. I don't know what's going on there. That's garbage. That needs to have more of some kind of a tail on it too. I don't know how much we're going to put on there, but that it needs something more than what it had. Yeah, let's cut that out from there a little bit. Let's truncate it a little bit. It's okay. I don't like some of that, but Why is that not taking anything out of that? Damn it, when I cut that out, I want it to be cut out. No, no, no. I don't want you up that high. You never come down. There you go. Yeah, I want to make it look like you got something there. Tell what we might have to do here to make this easier real quick. Flip that to negative. Oh, good lord, that fixed it. Now we can operate on these pieces. But I kind of want those to be points, but I don't want them to be so pointy. We're going to just have to go in with the erasure, I believe. Because I don't want that kind of pointiness on there. Now here I do. I want to get rid of that. Something doesn't look right about that bulge. Tame that bulge a little bit. There you go. It's going to be a point there. I don't want there to be a point there. That's the whole point. Now we're going to erase part of it. Half of it. Roughly half of it we're going to erase. Like so. There's too much of a point, non-pointy, pointy. That didn't help. You gotta do more. You gotta get braver. You gotta kill your babies. Even braver than that. Right there. We have to abort the excess rocket point off of the rocket. I like to use words in context in which they were not originally sanctioned. Now this right here has got a serious problem. Jaw right there I'd like to do something with. And as you can see, we can't do much with it. Because right there it needs to be killed. Yeah, we could do a little bit with it. Okay. What's going on the telephony here? Oh, good lord. You know what I love is when people include me in group chats that have 47,000 people in them, and then all of them want to say, okay, yup, and huh? Dear Lord, give me the strength. Let's depointify this nonsense right here. We just gotta sacrifice the nozzle on that. Ugh, it's still not there. Give some kind of a semblance of spinning. Now we have to look at this also, because that's garbage. We know it and we can see it. We get rid of those extra crispy edges on there. And this actually needs some tender love. That one's especially tender. That almost looks like it needs to be defied like the other one. There's it from the wrong projectile. Fortunately, this trick works. Well, it looks too flat, so we gotta rotate it. Actually, not flat enough. Now it looks flat enough. That one likewise. Okay, now it looks right. It's almost like you had to just make it look like the fin was on there like that. Okay, now let's envision it spinning like this. Is it this simple? No, wrong side. Seems to me like it needs to be alternating. Oh, good Lord. Now, what are you seeing here? You're not seeing any of this, almost. Oh, I'm sorry about that. Where are you at? There you are. Where are you at? There you are. There we go. Now you can see it. Now that's not so hard, is it? Where the hell am I at? Do I need to be on here? I guess I can be. Once I get done doing my illegal activities, paraphernalia, child insensitive acts, and other things. Using foul language. Depiction. No, I'm just kidding. Ladies and gentlemen, we have our act together here, I promise you that. And if we don't, by golly, we'll get it together as soon as we can. So, the originals are down here. That's the original order. So I think what we're going to do is scrunchy. Okay, well the problem here also is I put stuff on there. I need to get rid of it now. Put that back there where it belongs. I think we got all the fishiness out of it. They look like fish, don't they? I have to reuse that Valor quest as a fish. Now let's take one look at this. That's not going to look right, is it? I guess it does if you take it from the perspective of it's got a jaw and a jawline there. Honestly, this one's less pointed than that one is, but then again, they all kind of have... I don't like these either. These look too perfect. Alright, I'm gonna cut that off there too. Okay. Now we gotta group them together, make sure they're all the same. Sure there's nothing I forgot in there. Where in the hell am I at? Oh, I'm not on here. It's ridiculous. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm gonna take them somewhere else over here so I can work with them real quick. Yeah, right about here ought to be good. They can behave themselves. Be orderly about things. Okay, this ought to be a nice improvement on the top-down rocket if my planning is correct. That's one. Now these should all fit in here like Gary into your mom's pants, ladies and gentlemen. There's one. And they go right, no, not in downloads. See, that's what I hate about this. It tries to remember in all the worst places. Windows, that is. Oh, gee, I want to remember that one random stupid folder I went into one time. Let's just go ahead and try to save everything from there forever. Now, forevermore. Yes. 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 Too many second guesses. Ridiculous. There's one. Oh crap, I didn't want to do that. Skip. Jokes, ladies and gentlemen. We talk jokes. We're jokesters. Yeah. I am anyway. I don't know about the rest of these clowns I work with who would not exist. 2. Please let them have the same letter after them. Thank you. Yes. Yes. 3. Now, I've done something here because this one is not fitting. Inexplicably. Now, it seems to make sense that it would do this. We need that. Yeah, we need that pixel in there. So, whatever. We're going to save it like this and see what happens. I'm not sure how that got. Did I attach something to the front of that? I don't think I did. Derailing. Okie dokie. There's 3. And here's 4. Now is that going to fit in there? Yes, it fits fine. I don't know why that one didn't fit. I must have put something on it that eschewed it. And this is 4. Yes. 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 We're done. Maybe, maybe not. Now I'm going to get rid of those. These. Actually, keep like that. No, I don't. I'm going to get rid of some of that. Actually, I'm going to get rid of all that. See any more pieces there? Fish? Not fish. What are they? Rockets. I'm calling them fish already. Ridiculous. Let's get back into the saddle here with this stuff. Nothing much spurring. It's that all good just about right. There it is. That's couldn't get much more right than that. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, what were we doing? We are taking all this wasted time to fix a rocket sprite. Which actually, honestly, truthfully, should already be done now. That's already included the program. When I rebuild it, it includes the media. No installs, just a standalone, so let's rebuild it and see what happens. Yeah, it was begging me to save there, so let's go ahead and see. And while I'm waiting on that, hey, Freshest build you... Oh, it works this time, ladies and gentlemen. No, that little trick there. Now let's make sure everything else works. Oh, what's this guy look like now? That's the whole point of this. Now he just looks like he's going back and forth. There needs to be one more frame in there. Yeah, we might have had it right in the first place. Because now there's one. We already know one's okay. We're going to do that as 2. Let's make sure we're not reinventing the wheel here, ladies and gentlemen. 1 and 2. Now 3 needs to be... 3 and 4 need to be switched. 1, 2. This needs to be 3. Fortunately, all I have to do is rebuild this. 3. And 4. It will be interesting to see if this works. Four. Save. Yes. Yes. Rebuild it. We can't have it just acting like it's doing this number. It has to have the spinning. And this takes us back to our roots with that. It should be a better sprite, just acting the same. It is, however. Why is it taking so long? Why is it taking longer on one frame than the other? We'll have to look at that. Why are you typing? Screwing up my stuff here with that nonsense. Unintended inputs are the bane of my existence. Alright, yeah, it's break time. Gotta take a break. Gotta be right back. Ah! That's just the risk you're gonna have to take sometimes. Yeah. What's going on? I'm here sitting here naked. I'm just kidding. I'm not naked. I feel comfortable without my. So. Oh, that? Yeah, you want to see that? No, I'm not self-conscious about that. I just literally do not feel comfortable without that. Just to get that out of the way. You wise guy. Oh, I got over that 30 years ago. Get on! So basically what I want to find out here, as you can see, I made an adjustment to the right fireball, but now it might be coming in too steep, ladies and gentlemen. We want to get coverage on the entire square with... Now it's not even showing up at all. You know what? The thing is, the right fireball does not come in at the same time as the left. I staggered everything. I think even including the left and right sidewinders just a little bit, so not everything shows up all at once. Now, the right fireball, we want to make sure it actually crosses back over to the top left half again. There it went. And we want to see how high to the top left the right fireball gets. And how close to the bottom right it gets also. We want to see how close to the quarters that thing paints. Or to the point where it feels like they're both equally damaging. Let's have a little bit of score going. This is starting to speed up. Oh, I like to dodge one now and then. Yeah, that right fireball is definitely in the play now. Hell, the game just got harder because now the right fireball is actually doing what it's supposed to be doing. Yeah, it's... I don't see it really get very high up there. Yeah. The angle's steeper. Now I'm weary of it. I know it's gonna come. It's like, where's that evil at? I got one more shot at it, don't I? It'll be coming any minute now. Alright, this is one of those opportunities where I'm just gonna... The right sidewinder's almost out of the field. Which means he's going to be a threat. Excuse me. The right sidewinder, for what I'm about ready to do, is literally not going to matter for him. We've got the bottom bastard going up the side, the left side there. I've got to go down to the bottom left corner as soon as I can. Jut up a little ways. See, here's the thing. I think if I go all the way to the left side, I'm going to miss the bottom bastard. So I have to be leery to come back in a little bit. So if you were to imagine the center of the top of the bottom bastard right now, and look at that little peak, that one little shard that sticks out taller, just to the slightly left of center on the top. That's the position on the screen I need to aim for right now. I got that fireball coming in hot and heavy. Here's the thing. I don't know how fast is that thing coming? Now see, that bottom bastard is going too damn fast. That's the shot right there. That's the way she goes, ladies and gentlemen. That was the best chance yet I think I've had. I don't know. There's no easy way to step forward. I can't get a mouse click in between pauses like that. It's simply not going to happen. Now I want to make sure. Just want to take a mental note of where all those fireballs go. We need to make sure that we don't need to decrease that angle just a little bit more, and then spread it out a little bit more. See, that's right there. It's just not timed right. And I still have yet to get a super good look at it, where it's just like fell in my lap. I mean, just getting one of those chunk hits would be phenomenal. The only thing I can think of that could possibly make that maybe even doable, because here's what's happened one time before. Too far distant. I got the ricochet, the bullet disappeared before it would have scored the hit. What if after you have ricocheted, your energized shot continues on the vector off the screen? I mean, it's live all the way until it gets off. What about that possibility? Of course, I've already said once I do that, I want to change the color of it anyway. I'm kind of wanting to get some glow on those fireballs. I really kind of want to do that right now. Okay, I don't know what's going on here. I don't know how this got messed up like this, but I do not like that at all. Okay. Glow on fireballs. You thought I was going to forget that, didn't you? So did I. Almost tricked myself into remembering it that way. So, glow on fireballs. Sprites attach. I wrote those. And there's stuff to think about here. We got 37 now. I'm so engrossed now and just trying to get that shot right. But when you do that, then you got 6 things coming at you, and it's like, oh god, now I gotta deal with that. The game might be too hard. There might just be it might just be too rare to even get a chance at a play. You can't have that. I don't know, this seems to be like, has it always gone this fast, this quick? I do not want to change that now, but I'm just gonna wail on you because I know my bottom bastard is all crapped out. See, I don't know how I could buff the weaknesses. What's the weakness? The weakness is there's not enough chances for plays. Bottom bastard frequency. We don't have to make it incredible, but we can bump it just a tiny bit. That would be a direct buff of a weakness, I believe. Now, bottom bastard is not bottom bastard. Bottom bastard. Bastard. Bottom bastard. He's a bottom bastard. What are your areas of expertise? Well, I programmed a bottom bastard in a video game one time. Yep. Bottom bastard. Bottom bastard. Movement, line 236. What are we doing? We're making it more frequent. Let's do 874. No, let's do 873. I knew it. I knew you'd be on there. Okay, here it is. If the count is greater than 2,700. Not a good math head day. Not a good anything day, I guess. So, that can't be right. 45 seconds has to go by before you see it for the first time. The Y position. That's the Y position. What's that sprite number? 874. See, what's this? See, now we're moving diagonals. If the count's greater than 340, we do diagonals, but we have to wait 45 seconds before we see a bottom bastard appear. That doesn't seem right. Changing that to 1800. And we're going to put a stupid comment in here too, because just in case. Just in case. Now see, you're not waiting 45 seconds in between each of these. I hit the compile and run button, of course. That's the thing I said I was going to rage quit over the other day. If I accidentally did that again, I'm not going to do that today. However, if I do it again, there's a very good chance that I might rage quit the stream, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, I would like to tell you a story today about the gas station. I was in the gas station picking up some convenience items earlier today after making a trip out. I stopped in the gas station. There was a man who was very irate. He said, "We need to do something about this." Now, he was a lot more animated and upset than I am portraying him at this point, but I just don't feel like feeling the energy. He said, "Somebody needs to do something about this." Another man said, "Why? Well, why, Jim? Why are you so upset?" He says, "By God, what did he say?" He said, "By God, they're now I can't remember who it was. Oh, I'm sure it was a good story. I just can't remember. So let's keep looking here. We need to find move sprite 873. So you're telling me there's 45 seconds in between each of those? That can't be right. What's 1750? Let's just time this. 1750 divided by 60 equals 29 seconds. Is 29 seconds going to go by before we see this thing? I'll do it at 30 after here. I got my little stopwatch playing. Let's take it and see how long it is before that bottom bastard appears. As long as I can make it that long without dying. Because increasing the amount, the chance, you know, the possibility for chances, that I think that would really go a long way to making this even remotely possible. Because as was, there's no way. I mean, you just... And I still have to test it. I still have to even make sure it's even possible. Theoretically, it is. But I don't know. I gotta keep an eye on that right diagonal. I still think I wanna... I hate tinkering with too many things at once. It's like going to the doctor's office with 19 symptoms. I only got 100 different diseases that fit. Can't treat them all. What is that? Sprite 301. And that's going to rotate Sprite. Yeah, we need to do that. Because I'm just moving it. Well, it's weird how I set this up in the beginning. I think I would have got it right in the first place. That's right diagonals. Am I in the right position here? I'm in the wrong position. Okay, here's what I'm looking for. I went too far, and then I want to come back. But I also want to go out farther. Which means right diagonal bug needs to be bigger. Just a little bit. I don't want to make massive changes here. You got to keep track of what's going on with the diagonal fighter balls. What else did I change? See, that's the problem. I make too many changes at once. And am I even on the air right now? Ladies and gentlemen, I am on the air right now. Oh no. Good Lord, what have I just been talking about? I'm embarrassed, ladies and gentlemen. I don't want to show my eyes right now. It's embarrassing. It's embarrassing trying to do all this. Put this show on and maybe one of these days I'll actually have some people in my audience, so it's not just me bouncing off of myself all the time. It's ridiculous. Okay, once again, I'm trying to play the video instead of the game. I like to believe that if somebody was so bored that they sat down and watched some of my stuff, like through all, you know, if they skimmed through it or put it on fast playback speed or whatever, that they would actually get into the themes and there's no way in hell though. I mean, not even Gary can get into that shit. You know what? I was over at your mom's house last night and she just kept talking about Gary and I said, look, I don't want to hear anything else about Gary. I'm sick and tired of it. All you ever do is talk about how wonderful Gary is. All he ever does is drink beer and lay on the couch and not be here. How wonderful is that? And then I thought to myself, you know what, ladies and gentlemen, I might need to make some changes to my selection process. Because your mom and Gary, they deserve each other. Now, I don't know why I'm in the middle of this. What the hell's going on here? Talk about Gary stuff. Oh, gosh. I gotta keep an eye on that right fire. I gotta make sure it does something besides just stick in there right in the middle like that. Okay. You're aiming for the same spot, even though you're coming in a different... Okay, there you go. That was good. I like that. You're up there, you're down here. Okay, we have a good range established. Now, let's take a look and see if you don't go further. What are you doing over there? You look like you're wobbling. Not nearly as bad as the other one did, though. Holy cheese. Man, I can't see anything with these things on. It's ridiculous. I'll be right back. Beavers have been known to make excellent dams that can wreak havoc upon local waterways and something else I can't remember. They're pretty cool though.
No, yeah. Alright. I'm gonna go drive a Ford Pinto because I like it. Not because anybody's paying me. I like the added danger of driving myself around in a 1974 Ford Bomb. I'm gonna get back to my movies.
Well, so I had to get the kids together, and well, we sat them down at the dinner table and said, kids, we've got a family meeting, and I know we're not the kind of family that does this sort of family meeting nonsense, but I said, kids, and I got their mom, and I brought her in, and I said, look, I said, just everybody sit down, okay, let's just get this over with, okay? The mom sits down, they sit down, and of course the older one's like, what the hell's this about? What you got stuff to do? And I'm like, just watch your mouth and settle down and calm down. I got something I want to tell you. Just allow me to get it out. So I sat down beside my two kids and my wife, and I said, and I held my wife's hand, and I looked at my other kids, and I offered to hold my hand, and they weren't going to have any of it, and I said, now kids, I have something I want to tell you, and this is important, so listen, okay? Your mother and I were in love. And the older one just started bawling her eyes out, and my son just said, what do you... He just had this reaction of complete perplexion. And I said, yes, it's true. It's been going on for about 6 months now, if truth be told. I said, I'm not really sure how it happened, but yes, it is. It's time for us to tell you that your mother and I are in love. And, well, they about fell over themselves to get out of the room, and that's my story. So, have fun with that. Let's go play a game here. You know what? We haven't been able to get the score over like 60 or 70 in 115 years. Let's get this bumped up to... Oh, we have 62. 62, ladies and gentlemen. 62 points. We are going to go for the world record here in Valor Quest Studios in the game that we have been creating live on the air. Oh, we didn't create it. We just picked it up off the shelf from its dormant, infantile state, and we nurtured it from the breasts of our studio, so to speak. And it is now a toddler, so it's coming along nicely. Until we run into one of those inexplicable, infuriating bugs. Which, ladies and gentlemen, I believe I have biting insects on my neck and stuff. Or something. Probably just dry skin. There's that. I keep thinking that there's an extra projectile on the screen now because I'm so used to that right fireball being so misbehaviorally inclined. And now it's always coming down the road like an Ohio driver. Ladies and gentlemen, evil has reached. Oh, I didn't get a. That was a bad play, bad luck, bad everything. That was horrible. I gotta remember I'm playing for score here, not just for. Why does this always happen? Here at Valor Quest Studios, we're. Oh, come on. I feel like something is... I mean, what is that? The air must be changing outside or something. I just feel itchy. Itchy and scratchy. Isn't that the name of the show? I should know. I'd be a self-proclaimed 90s nostalgia nerd. I don't, I'm very peculiar about my 90s. I don't really care for a lot of that crap that came out towards the end of it. I'd say from about 92, late 91, 92 until about 1996. There's your golden years, ladies and gentlemen. If I had to pin it down, I would say that was the range. But of course there are exceptions, and of course I will be proven wrong. Swiftly, I might add. Quite swiftly. You know what? We need the sunglasses of... That's right, ladies and gentlemen. We need the sunglasses of... And you know it, too. I can't even trick it. It's ridiculous. It's technology we have these days. It's so too good. Too fast. Too good. I don't even know how it works. I guess it can do things in mere single milliseconds that we can't fathom. Picks up on things, you know, like, and see, I can, ladies and gentlemen, yeah, these used to belong to Gary. I took them off his ass one day. They're kind of smudged, but they're nice. Nice. Oh, what's the word? Wrong word. I think I need to just, you know, I don't know if I've made the game harder somehow, or it's just, or if this, it might be the background. It might be because I'm also focusing on different goals. See, every time he shows up, I'm like pegging him instead of just ignoring him and going after him. He didn't even used to exist, and I used to routinely get up to over 80. So it's like, where you at, evil? I'm pegging bottom bastard's ass like there's no tomorrow, and you're nowhere to be found. Ugh, nice timing there, Griswold. Yeah, good job there bringing up the rear, spiky ass, late as hell. What are we doing here? This is a game development studio, ladies and gentlemen. We are trying to be professional, and things are just getting off the rails. We need to take this seriously. That's better. Now I can E. Yes. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. This is the talk of the hour. Valor Quest. I mean, Zealous. Valor Quest and ValorQuest.net. Home of Valor Quest RPG and Valor Quest Studios. Created and housed by Valor Quest LLC since 2024. Ladies and gentlemen, our tiny studio has only begun its parabolic growth phase. That's right. You know what I was going to say next, but you know now that I'm not going to say it because you know now that I'm going to say this instead. Or maybe you knew none of that and don't care. I do, I don't, I did, I didn't. What is that? This is supposed to be a nebula, ladies and gentlemen. It has the surface of the sun in the middle of it. Now, once again, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to explain to you what the object of the goal here is. Now, evil takes 6 hits to kill in the brain from up here, okay? Anyway, the Legend of Zelda formula, 6 hits to kill the weak spot. Now, the weak spot is, of course, the very narrow and top, very, basically the top of the glass between the red spots. Why do I know I've used that phrase before in such a different context? Anyway, I've also decided that we need to make a second frame for animating, just a 2-frame animation of the. We're just going to do 2 for now. Limiting scope. What I'm going to do is basically rearrange the brains a little bit, change the eyes, make them back to normal. You know what's What I need to do is make the red eyeballs the ones that bulge out and look dumb and stuff, and then make the normal ones just look. So that way he's just constantly, his pinchers are going like this, and he's like, and his brains are all, you know, we need to get a good 2-frame going. And then maybe we'll work on some variations. I also want to get that glow on there. I'm just dragging. I just really, things messed up right now. But we're doing the best we can. I went back last night and I looked at the original shelf build that I started working on for this, and wow. Okay, the bottom bastard, right? That right there, that you know, that spiny looking thing there, that rock looking thing, that was Joe Biden's head. Yeah. Come on, man. Joe Biden. Yeah, it was his head. Inexplicable. I mean, it was left over from something else, I reckon. That's all it was, just his head. And it wasn't a particularly positive or negative image of his face or head. It was just his head. You know, like maybe like the picture that they would show on election night of his head as a candidate. You know, that kind of just Joe Biden's head. Anyway, I got rid of that crap because it didn't fit anyway. It's just easier to do that. Because besides, I want this to be a different. We got plenty of room for making things funny here. Oh, you don't hear the doot-to-doot-to-doo! Oh, there's a doot-to-doot-to-doo sound effect every time that rocket comes by that I was working on too. That rocket's basically been completely redone because I don't think I'm doing anything else to it because he doesn't really need a glow. I want to put glows on the fireballs and glows on your projectile, maybe on your afterburners. Music's down so low, I actually heard it again. I thought somebody was breaking into my Blair, ladies and gentlemen. I thought somebody had climbed down 14 floors of solid stone staircase and secret passageways just to reach my domicile. A little bit tickler there, aren't we? A little excited and writhing. Bring out the writhing nature of the delicacies of the universe, ladies and gentlemen. The delicacies of outer space. Oh yes. They don't want you to know that they are there, but they are there, ladies and gentlemen. The delicacies of outer space. Delicate space aliens. We need to think about, power up. The 3-shot power up. That's another thought. I'm thinking that the bottom bastard could drop that sucker because you're going to need it when he's popping around anyway because you're going to be wanting to get them angled shot. Good lord, what's going on here? It's like all my hair folded over and got pinched up in my delicacies. Ooh. You know, one thing I really like doing, one other thing I really like, get out of there, that's a pincher zone. He gets you there. I think I got that about right from the beginning where I placed his spawn areas. It's about 50-50 on whether or not you're going to get squished out the bottom there. Slow reaction time. Alright, I will be back in a moment. You're not supposed to dim the mic before you're done talking. There's Mr. Smart Glasses and whatnot, Mr. Intelligence. Hey, look at me. I got +10 intelligence because I wear reading glasses. I guess, well, it's -20 now. Because I got a bad roll in Catopia or something. What's this? What's this? What's this? Come here. Yeah, I gotta sit all ridiculous just so you get an angle. Around. Yeah. Oh, don't be jumping on my keys. Very, 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 I will say, that was masterful. You did not manage to step on anything here at all. You are very talented. That's why you're the only one that is allowed to be up here. Yeah, you're too smart for your own good. You figured that out, and the other ones haven't figured it out yet. Because now I tolerate this rather than immediately remove you. Yeah. Yeah, it's a little bit ridiculous, I know. Intelligence plus 10. Minus 10. Minus 100. Minus 1,000. I could show you some other things and keep going, but I don't have any more intelligence to lose. Too much fodder. I need some. You know what? We need some fodder in here. I'm gonna work on getting us some chat fodder. Just some people who, you know, I don't know. Maybe we could give them some kind of game goodies in Valor Quest or something to get them to feed us some good chat lines now and then that we could play off of. I don't know. We need some kind of critical mass action going on. I had a little bit of something going the other day, but that might have just been manipulation of some kind. I don't know. You know what? I would love to make a good run here at the points. And the problem is I don't feel like I have the reaction time. You know, another problem is I need to move this up here. I have much better reaction time if I can see what I'm doing. Hopefully these will help correct my eyes a little bit, but I don't think they will. Evil. That's one thing about that evil bar. What the hell is going on there? One thing about that evil bar is I'm not sure that it grabs. I know the difference. I know what it is in the game or whatever games I'm thinking of where it does that. Oh, I gotta get a drink. Ladies and gentlemen, I'll be right back. High fructose corn syrup. Some bad habits, ladies and gentlemen, are too hard to kill. So, now I completely forgot what I was talking about. Okay, the evil bar, I know what it is. In the game or games I'm thinking of, it doesn't merely fade into existence along with the existence of the boss. It actually kind of like appears. You have a moment of respite. You have a moment of rest in between the areas of where you're clearing out normal mobs. And then you transition into the boss area. You see that evil bar fill up. Sometimes it even makes a sound effect while it's filling up, a la Legend of Zelda: Link to the Past style. With that magic bar and with that anyway, could do a little bit more effect with that. Not like that. I don't want to do the same thing. I'm just thinking that little transition lull, just for a brief moment where you have a moment to comprehend the evil bar, how much you have left, and then see the boss appearing and all that. It doesn't quite happen the same because you're in the thick of the action right here in this game when this happens. So I'm thinking maybe after a certain amount of time has passed on each cycle, and you have a screen clear, you're rolling for moments for that boss to appear then with no other interruptions. I'm not sure what kind of provisions I have for that. I'm trying to think of how easy it would be to just simply put everything from spawning on hold. But I don't think it would be all that easy because I'm pretty sure that everything respawns and it's their timers all respawn. But now I'm thinking, how could I stop the timers? I guess what I could do is check them against the mother evil timer. And if that one is either too close or approached its expiration, then the game is not going to allow the progression of the cycles for all the other enemies and whatnot. So basically, once you get past a certain time, they would stop spawning. You would then engage with the Mother Brain. Of course, now you need the Bottom Bastard to do that, and of course, without the other enemies, that shot becomes much easier. So that brings us back to the beginning. One thing too about Mother Brain is, I think I'm thinking of the simplest, cost-effective solution here to maybe make a major change in the evil. Just give you a more, even a split second more of a moment to comprehend an evil bar and then the boss without everything just all at once. I think the cheapest way to do that would be to simply slow Mother's cycle down just a little bit, just a teeny tiny bit, and that's worth writing down. Slow down, Mother cycle, just a teeny tiny bit. I have very standardized units of measures. We have a bit, a teeny bit, a tiny bit, a teeny tiny bit, and we have also low on fireballs, ladies and gentlemen. That is an entirely different set of nomenclatures, which we will get into at a different time. What else? I have here written down glow on the fireballs, so I started to work on that. Twist Mother per fade in. It's a good note there. Up to 10 to 15 degrees. Anytime you see me do this, ladies and gentlemen, for whatever reason I cannot keep it straight without enable. If we need to rotate something this way, we're going negative. If I need to rotate something this way, I'm going positive. So whenever I'm input my numbers in a little program, I can't, for whatever reason, I can't gauge which way to do it unless I. So that way, let me think about this now. When we're playing the game, if Mother is twisting a little bit, it's like what I do. For one thing, her hitbox is going to rotate too, which means she's going to have a corner sticking out. But the corner that's going to be sticking out is going to be her sprite that's sticking out. Which might actually be beneficial. However, if it's twisted that way, and you are on the opposite side, now you got more of that dead space, even more of this unfair. So if you happen to be in that spot, then again, if you're in that spot, then it makes it look like it's coming at you, kind of. So it's like, but if we do that and then we have it actually moving, sprites attack, lost brain to do, eyes and sprites, brain rising, movement, polish, flashes, make it look like. We don't know about the bottom black margin. I don't know. I haven't seen it for a while. Put a big question mark on it just to know it's been acknowledged and possibly fixed. Make it look like a she. Dare I, ladies and gentlemen? Dare I run? You know what? I don't know if I'm allowed to do this on YouTube. I need to check. I tell you what, I'm not gonna show it. I will certainly show clips of the images, possibly, but running a live window that shows what AI is putting out, I don't. Something in me is telling me that might possibly not be. Where am I at? I'm not even on here. Anyway, something tells me that might not possibly be allowed, or might get me in trouble, or might get my channel cancel or something. So I will not be broadcasting the live results of the AI output, but I am going to take this very seriously. Now I'm going to take this sprite here. I suppose it's going to be the same one as it's in here, which would be Mama. Yeah. We're going to take Mama, ladies and gentlemen. Can't remember what I was going to do now. I got distracted there for a moment, and that was completely ridiculous, and I apologize for that. But, yes, I was going to run that through the AI. Mama. Let's go ahead and copy that in case I can directly paste it. Should be able to. I've only had, how many, 40, 50 years to make operating systems by now? I mean, Lord, give me 50 years on any piece of software. Oh, I think I started on the ideas for Valor Quest 20 years ago. I am got a lot of day left, and I'm starting to get tired already. I'm gonna broadcast this, so you need to be quiet. All right. Now I can't remember what program I used to do that. Let's try this one. This one ought to do something with this. Now, I'm going to take the... Am I on? I'm on. I'm going to take the Mother Brain sprite that you see here. The left and paused. See, one of my notes here says... And I've had this one, this one's a repeat, write down. That's not it. Oh, this is it. Make it look like a she. Now, I could just put breasts on it. I think that would be grossly offensive and too obvious. So I want to see if something smarter than me can... allegedly smarter than me can allegedly do something more clever with this idea than I can. So I'm going to feed this image into this generator here. Now this particular generator is not intended to do what I'm trying to make it do. However, it will give me some more stylized... I have to upload it. I can't just paste it. I have to find it and upload it. Mama, where's Mama at? That looks like Mama to me. We'll see what it says about it. It comes up with its own description. A computer-generated image of a skull with a human brain. Let's just look at these settings real quick. Let's go ahead and use the default settings on the maximum time. Again, I'm not showing you this because I don't think I can. And because... so you have to be very careful about what I say because I don't want to be triggering to anyone or anything for the rest of my life, ever. I'm just kidding, ladies and gentlemen. We are going to be triggering as around here. You know I can hear that, right? Ridiculous. I don't care. Nobody here anyway. I've been told I need to stop doing that. You know what? You know what I need to stop doing? Here. Let's get it out of the way. Here, for all you guys who ever had a nose itch, and you're live on the air, you're like, oh God, I'm gonna hate this hair. Just for you. Now, get all the scratches and face nonsense out of the way. Get our eyes rubbed, boogers and microscopic insects and bacteriums and everything else. Good Lord. I'm getting sick and tired of it. Alright. That's for you guys. For everybody who's ever had to sit and uncomfortably not do this. That's for you. Alright, here at Valor Quest Studios, we're all about the ridiculous. And good games. That's one thing we put the game in play. And more. But wait, there's more. If you call us now, we'll double your order for only $19.95. But wait, there's even more. 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 Uh-oh. What's that barrel for? Why you got all that? Oh no. I've seen this before. Let's go ahead and get our 4 or whatever we go score this time. 16, 9. Get out of here. I'm tired of waiting here for this crap. I'm getting sick and tired of it. It's ridiculous. Well, at least we know that the hitbox on the right diagonal is functioning optimally. Let's say there was nothing grazing about that. I don't think your eyes are supposed to do that. You know what? Wow. Alright. Ladies and gentlemen, we might get some more work accomplished here if we get some stuff settled down. I'd like to make a serious run at the score here. I think when I get into a flow state, I'm real good. But when I'm not in that, I can't, I'm just floundering. Flagellation takes a hold. No good. It's no good, ladies and gentlemen. I need that loop feedback, cycle, bounce. Without it, it's kind of rough here. But we'll get there. That's the thing. I have the inability to come up with my words, ladies and gentlemen. I have the faith is not the right word. It's not wrong, but it's not the best word. I have this sort of innate, unshakable resolve about me. The Valor Quest is so certain for me that it is more of a memory. It's something I'm remembering because I've been so determined to create it rather than something that is uncertain. If that makes any sense. If you've ever felt that way about something, then you know what I mean. That's I guess how I'll put it. And if you don't, well, I hope that you find something you feel that way about before you die. Noodles and cream. I need to get a play on the ball here. On the brain. I need to get a play on the brain, ladies and gentlemen. I will not rest easy until I have a play on the brain. I don't know what that is. A lot of action going on down here. Not sure if that's to be appreciated or to be a broccoli. I'm a broccoli. I'm Will Ferrell. I'm a broccoli. Never seen him as anything more than a B actor. I just can't do it. I don't know why. He's just a very no wonder I can't get any further in this game. Holy cow. Yeah, it's definitely a lot harder with that fireball coming in from the right all the time. It's because whatever subconscious escape you do, or you know, you just I see I was dead before I even died. the gameplay of this game, I'm really loving it. I really am. I just expected to create a crappy little game with some stuff to do that wasn't quite this addicted, snatching, grabbing, snatch. That word strikes me. Maybe I'm not allowed to say that word for some reason. That word strikes me weird. Yeah, but anyway, game's definitely harder now because for one thing you got the mother in there now, and then also you got the right fireball functional for the first time, perhaps ever, completely. Now it was there before, but it was not. It was missing a lot of the spawn range. Like I said, I would sit there and here from when it was still bugged. I got this right here. It's like all there's one that's a little bit. It's mostly though where it's showing up so that when it does its random angle and then aims, and then it. So now I got to think where it's going to go. Minus 150. Well, it just seems to me like it'd cover most of it. And I've seen it on most of it, but I guess let's maybe try to keep an eye on it some more. Right diagonal fireball. Actually, at this stage, let's just see where the fireballs cover and where they don't cover. The left one's got good coverage. The right one. I was looking at that thing and I went right through that. I knew it was there, but I just didn't actually look at that channel. It's just, yeah, you know how it flows. I'll be right back. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, I got the image that the AI spit out. This is when it took a hold of it. This is a frame from the video. I forgot the part about making it look like a woman, but this is just what it did with it. This is kind of interesting, so I will pop this up here. I'll show you that. There you go, ladies and gentlemen. That is what we've got. That's not the whole image, but that's the inset. So you can see the original over there, and you can see that one. Quite a difference. Now we're going to go in here. I'm going to put a prompt in. I'm going to attempt to make it look more feminine, more like a she, more like a. I have to do it. It says right here. It says. No, that's not the right one. Anyway, it says make it look right here. It's right here. Make it look like a she. What's this say? Spawn range of right diag. Okay. Making sure I'm not showing anything areolic. Ladies and gentlemen, we're sensitive here to natures of a sensorial nature. Anyway, up there. See that best in score? We need to get that in there. I don't even care if we're just going to keep using the drawn numbers at that same stupid small font. We need to get best in score in there. Those two. I'm just tired of looking at that. While we're playing anyway, I'd rather look at the you just feel better about something when it's smooth and nice and just clean, not so jagged. And I don't know, maybe you're. No, wait, what am I thinking? I'm making a video of this. I said, well, maybe on your machine it anti-aliases the text. No, this is a video, doof. This is my source to you. So this is, you see what I'm seeing, not the other way around. Or on. So anyway, let's plug this in and see what it's got going on here. And I forgot the tip. A very feminine of a female skull with a with and she has mammary glands. Ladies and gentlemen, mammary glands. It's not even I didn't even spell mammary right, okay? It's surely going to not allow that. A very feminine computer-generated image of a female skull with a human brain, and she has mammary glands. Should I even add something like she needs to look very female? I don't know how to train these things. I don't know how to or not train, but I don't know how to coerce them necessarily. Also, it seems like half the time when I type something like this in, I get filter blocked by it. Says it's not appropriate. So even if you try to be very non-sexual, as it were, or non-offensive, or bordering on the statemental problematic. What are they? What is it? Hornets? Ladies and gentlemen, we have hornets here at Valor Studios. The atmosphere of Jupiter is mostly hornets. Ladies and gentlemen, Arnold Schwarzenegger. I can step it up a little bit maybe because I can make. I don't think anybody's here at the moment. The atmosphere of Jupiter is mostly hornets. That's not right. That sucks. That's terrible. But I don't want to scream that at anyone, including myself again, because I fall asleep to my own pod. These are not podcasts. What is a podcast anyway? A live stream. I mean, if I do a Twitch stream, it's live. It's not being recorded unless somebody, you know what I mean. YouTube, it is up to 12 hours, and then if you want to be selective, you have to go in and edit. There's probably other places to stream. I'm sure there's many other ones. We will be looking at those actually. Always looking for not being stubborn. See that should be one of the. What have I got here? I've got 1, 2. I've got 13 items on my list. You know, it wouldn't hurt to add a 14. Now I'm sure that's covered by one of the other points, but I just think in those words, it's good for me to have that on there. Don't be stubborn. Don't be afraid to try new things for this. Don't just try new things because you have to try new things. Try new things because you need to explore your horizons and not being stubborn within your disciplines. But keep an open mind and keep your rationale about you. You know, it's not like everyone's constantly just on the verge of falling into a pit because they're so foolish. You know, have more faith in that, and those of us who could sit around at a table and mind our manners, so to speak, when it's prudent. Let's see what this thing's done with this prompt. And actually, I have a very feminine computer-generated image of a female skull with a human brain, and she has memory glands. She has, I need to put something there. She has what memory glands? She has bountiful. There is no way that this thing does not catch this. There's no way. I'm calling it right now. Yep. There it caught it. A very feminine computer-generated female skull with a human brain, and she has bountiful memory glands. And she has... We have to be real tricky here. Sacs. I can always Photoshop sacs into whatever I want. So, what was I calling these things? Pinchers. Pinchers. So this will tell me if it's that or something else. Feminine. Let's get rid of the double use of the let's see if it's the word feminine or if it's skull, because I've seen skull before. No, wait a minute. Okay, it's got to be this, because I say she right here, so I identify its gender as being female. A very... No, we don't need that right there. A computer-generated image of a skull with a human brain, and she has pinchers. Okay, we can work with this one. It was the fact that I was trying to make it a very feminine computer. Ladies and gentlemen, they have revealed their secret to me. If you put a computer generated in front of something that would otherwise trigger it, you will get past more of the filter. I'm not saying it's a magic ticket. I know I'm more experienced than that. I know that it reveals that though. So that leads me to think, well, there's got to be ways to get around more layers of the filter, but let's just... So keeping in mind that that first part was what was triggering it, let's go ahead, since if you put everything after a computer-generated image. Bear with me. I gotta remember, you cannot see what I'm doing. What happened? Oh, I got the new image. I'm interested in the new image. I clicked away from the screen right as the image appeared, and now it's... Okay, this looks more feminine. It does not look like a woman, but it looks more feminine than the other one did. Just barely. You know, Let's try another one. A computer-generated image of a skull with a female. Here's another trick. A female video game boss. Now, is there anything in here that's going to trigger that? A computer-generated image of a skull with a female. I bet that might do it. Anytime you put female in front of something, it's going to trigger it. I bet anything it triggers it. No, I don't bet anything. I'll just be careful with that kind of language. We'll see in just a moment. So that prompt was stopped. Did not get through because I called it because I said I had female in front of something else. Now I have a computer-generated image of a skull with video game female boss brain in a glass dome, and she has metal pinchers. So I'm thinking in an AI's stupid censored brain. That's in parentheses now. Now there's a chance it's still not going to be accepted because of the fact that I'm still basically getting caught on the level 1 filter. So if I can't bypass that, I'm not going to. For the level 1 instead of level 0 like I was. The moment of truth, it will not go through this way. A computer-generated image of a skull with a video game. So we have to get it to come up with a female in a way without calling it a female. With a video game. What is always going to be female? What is a stupid AI always going to assign female to? I'm not going to tell you what word I just typed, ladies and gentlemen. It doesn't like that word either. I didn't even think it would. Just out of curiosity, though. I don't need those to be female. Okay, yeah, it's not... It will not let me use anything that is directly attributed to that, so I have to come up with something. What is always going to be a female? Mother. A computer-generated image of a skull with a video game mother boss brain in a glass dome with metal pinchers. And so far it hasn't done anything with the image. It's working. And I gotta say, for what I've seen so far, this does not look very feminine. Let's try to just rewrite this. A computer generated, we got to put that, a computer generated of a skull-like image of a skull-like mother brain boss entity in a video game. In space. Because why not? I'm probably running out of options here. A computer generated skull-like mother brain boss. Okay, let's... That's not very... It's not making that very female. Now you have to think like a fascist here and able to get by more of this filter. So what I need to do is, you know, G.I. Joe used to say, sometimes the best hiding place is in plain sight. So they believe you are speaking from a position of activism for their cause, then they will let you pass the filter. So, how would I be a fascist if I were to be a fascist? What would I identify as words coming from somebody on my side? If I were one of these hypocritical people. Well, first of all, that does not look like what... Ladies and gentlemen, the brain contains a vagina. I'm not going to post that. It turned the brain into a vagina. I don't know what to say about that. I mean, I didn't even look at that, and then I looked out and I'm like, you know, it's a classic Jim Halpert moment. It's like, ladies and gentlemen, they have turned the brain into, and then the big reveal, a vagina, and then there's Jim Halpert. Just take the sensor off. Take all the warning labels off, all the sensors, put up one-room schoolhouses, and spend 12 years teaching children how to think. And everything will be fine. Obviously it's not, it never will be for obvious reasons. Anyway, you know what, this actually, it took the brain, it turned it into a vagina. Yeah, I'd see mouse whiskers, I know. It made the eyes look stupidly, comically female. I do like what it did with the pinchers in the mouth. Very robotic. So we have to think like a fascist and able to get this to come up with the image. This is the reason why I never use these things, is because whenever I decide I want something, there's one particular phrase that they are being Hitler about, and they will not allow you to say it because you are simply not allowed to think that. It doesn't matter what your reason is or why, they don't care. So, we have to come up with a word. A computer-generated image of a skull-like mother brain boss entity in a video game in space. What was the word I was thinking of? I had one, and I kept talking, and I lost it. A mother... I'm just trying to think, you know, outside the box a little bit. And I know that's hard for somebody like me, ladies and gentlemen. But here at Valor Quest Studios, it's not about where you are. It's about, well, it's about something else. It's about getting there. It's about making progress. Not moving backwards. Unless, of course, you need to go back where you came from. I might have to use my thinking cap to come up with a different feminal sister Mother, sister, daughter. Mother, sister, daughter. Wait, I didn't even check to see if it got past it. It did. So it'll take mother, sister, daughter, but it won't take female. I guess it just assumes that anybody who would use the word female is doing it in a derogatory way. You know, that kind of rationale is like boycotting money, because some people use it for crime. You are, I mean, you can apply the same logic to clothing. I mean, you see, that's... What do we got going on here now? Oh, it's still generating. It's gyrating through its emanations. You know what, ladies and gentlemen, I know what I need to do. Rather than doing AI, I just need to do this. What we see, ladies and gentlemen, here, good Lord. So, at this time, I'm going to do some searches. I'm not going to show them because anytime I do that, I tend to... Yeah, it's just problematic. I'll just say that. I'm not that good at putting all this together yet, and I don't want to unintentionally show you anything which might be outside the intended nature of this broadcast. So, at this time... I need to do some research here. I'm going to be typing in some just these are just image searches and whatnot, because I need to do some photoshopping of my boss. I need to make it more like a shoot, so we're going to do that now. Why is there, where'd it go? Shit. Where did it go? No. Oh, hello. Yeah, I killed that mic. Man, these strings. I either am hyper aware that I'm on them all the time, or I completely forget about being on them. I'd like to do a little bit of both. Tacos. You know what? That'd be great. I want some freaking hot tacos. I mean, I want to burn my mouth off and regrow it for dinner tonight. That sounds fantastic. So anyway. Where are my images at here? Quit hiding everything from me. Good Lord. Wow. I did not expect that. I mean, I did, but I didn't. Holy God. Research, ladies and gentlemen. Sometimes you get paid to look at research. Lots and lots of research. Good Lord, I didn't know they grew like that. I've never seen them that big in my life. Oh my god. Oh my god. Man, it's been a long time since I got on the internet. But come on. Make sure this stupid thing. Okay. No, it's not even. Yeah, the stream's still running. Okay, back to what I was doing here. Holy crap. Oh man. I have seriously. Let's get into some of these specialties here. Hmm. So much I just want to shake them, see what falls out of them. Holy cow. This is ridiculous. I've never seen them grow like that before. It's ridiculous. Seems artistic. I never see. Oh, you see artistic. Yes. Playing around all this stuff here. I'll go back on stream pretty soon. Yes. Oh yes, those are so big. That is the biggest ones I've ever seen. Oh crap! Shit! Shit! Ugh. What do you think I was talking about? Get your minds out of the gutter. Filthy minds. So anyway. What's this thing doing now that I'm done fooling around here? Yeah, so I need some that are actually wrapped up. That would be helpful. These are all unsheathed. And that's like... I kind of need some that are sheathed, but still actually from the right angle. It'd be unfortunate to be born like that. It really would. It's like an instant brain growth stunter. Those would be nice. Actually, those are nice. I'm going with those. Yeah, we're gonna get some boobies in here, ladies and gentlemen. I do apologize for that. We gotta get some boobies. I'm gonna do something with this. Do something with these boobies. See what we can do with these boobies. Not much. They're the wrong. You know what? We gotta symmetrical size them. They don't look. They'll look uncanny. Let's cut that. Symmetricize it. So now we gotta cut them out. Nice curvature of the breast involved. The full breast is involved in Valor Studios. We don't take any shortcuts when the breast is involved. Just a few. Okay. That looks like ball sacks. Those don't look like boobs. Yeah, I don't know, ladies and gentlemen. I don't either. I'm just screwing about. Because make it look female. I'm trying to make it look female. Get that up there where it looks like it's being. Yeah. I know. Let's go back out and see what that looks like. See, that doesn't look like anything. So if we reproportionalize them, maybe they will. I made it look like a dog. Alright. Ladies and gentlemen, I need to go check on some things at this time. Get this back at home. And I moved my bar away, so now I don't worry over where in the hell I am. Wow, I almost got there. I think I went the wrong direction. No, I went the right direction. I had it homed and then I lost it. Close enough. No, it's not. I gotta get this fixed. This is too much of a time waster. What's up, kid?
I got home real pufferfish.
Move the sign out of the way so I can see what's in there. Okay, that's not. What is that?
Pufferfish?
What do you do with it?
Oh, yeah, man, this is all home. It's my pet. It's not a lot.
Are you supposed to keep it for some reason? Well, please don't tear it up the first time you get mad. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, boy. if you ever want anyone and if you ever want anyone to think you're crazy, just whip out a trumpet and start playing it somewhere where that kind of thing would not be expected or welcome. Yeah, you produce a trumpet without any case or any visible means of concealment and just start playing it. You won't have to worry about anybody messing with you. And besides, if they do, hey, you've got a trumpet as a weapon. Nah. Lordy. Man, I feel stupid. I gotta do something about that right away. No, intelligence plus 10 glasses. Hey. You know what? Thing is, it's not really intelligence plus 10, it's more like perception plus 1. In limited circumstances. Like when I'm over at your mom's house and I'm looking for a place to land my plane. Ladies and gentlemen, here at Valor Quest Studios, we take landing planes very seriously. You should always follow your safety and legal resignations, and be sure to land at an airport if you can help it. Or if it's not mandated to do as such, then do as your manual dictates. Whatever dictates as your dictates dictate. Do as you. You know what I love doing with glasses on is I love it when I shove my finger right up into the lens, like this. Except there's glasses there. See, anyway, +1. Let's go ahead and play some Zealous here. We've been working on it so long. Let's enjoy some of the fruits of our trees. Get these things just right in my long eyelashes. Hey, Seth. Hit the mute button. Ridiculous. Now, as you can see here momentarily. Now, that right fireball looked exactly the same. As I said, as you can see momentarily. I'm dead. I squeezed out. I saw it coming too. It's my fault. It's not like I got cheesed. I got squeezed. Not unlike your mother. The night before last and the night last. Previous occasions. Gary was not around. You know what, Gary? I mean, the strange thing about somebody who you drive by every apartment that they ever owned, every apartment building, every house or whatever that they ever owned, and it's no longer. It's not only did it get sold or whatever, but the building does not exist. It was torn down. It was condemned and removed. Ladies and gentlemen, I used to live in such a place. I no longer do. I now live 14 stories beneath the surface of your mom and the moon and the earth. That's right, ladies and gentlemen, I live in a lair. Valor Quest Studios comes to you live from your lair and the mom and your mom and the... It doesn't help. I try to just... Watch this. I can't see anything. I won't even hit 10. I didn't... Sneaky Pete over here, come on. We're being such a crag. See, what am I doing over there? I had a play. Possibly. Possible play. Ladies and gentlemen, here at Valor Quest Studios, we enjoy all of our possible plays. Come on, I need to be doing some point scoring here. I'm going for the high score, not the stupid brain shot that I can't seem to hit. It's funny, I create my own video game, and it's actually the hardest game I've ever played. Well, the hardest to actually... That's dog water. Not the game, my performance. That was just absolute dog water. We'll say this very beginning part. I don't like the first 10 or 20 points. We could always just bring the boss in faster. Because if we're talking about doing that that clearing phase where the boss shows up and then you fight, I don't know. We see the bottom bastard has to be in that, but then you got I don't know. It's almost like if we do that, then she has to deploy it or release it or something. 28. 28. That's minus 10 on each. Do it my damn self. See what happens. Ladies and gentlemen, here at Valor Quest Studios, we create our own nearly impossible games and then get frustrated beyond hell when we can't beat them. That's right. Here at Valor Quest Studios, we put the hard in games. We'll think about that one. Make sure there's no issues. Dear Lordy me. I didn't think I had time to get that one squeezed in there. That bottom. Pains and my numerary. My numeraris. My numerous is contuberous. Ladies and gentlemen, my fireballs are extra fiery, and my sidewinders are extra sighty, extra windy. Yep, I clicked off the screen. I lost focus. It's like when I was at your mom's house and Gary showed back up early. I gotta watch those rockets again. They still look like they're wobbling a little bit, but at least they're shaded properly. Okay, they're very poorly shaded properly. That's proper, very poorly. That's kind of proper, is very poor. I've got to at least get better than 28. You can always get better than 28 if you try. Get up there. Yeah, I knew you were coming. See, the thing is, at least while you're on the screen, you know you're safe. And then it's kind of like you can count it. Well, he's timed. There's no random variations. We need to put some random variations in him so that he can't be gamed. That's it. Pixel. I mean, if you're good, you're good. You don't have to be pretty. Be sexy. You don't have to be pretty. You're good until you're not. You're good until you're not. Alright. We have to do something. Oh Lord. I want to get some fireballs going here. Need some effects here. Some glow effects on these fireballs. I'm going to do that now. You know what? I'm going to go ahead and do the projectile first. Your projectile should be lit up. Energize, so to speak. Just think, got a sprite. I could be doing things. I can rotate. Let's not get overly complicated and carried away here. Oh, shoot. I need a better transition than that. Okay, so I want the projectile to have its own little yeah, I keep trying to do this here. There you go. There you go. Oh, boobies. Those are supposed to be out. We're not using them anyway. They're ridiculous. Freaking ridiculous. Get out of here. And I will keep two. You never know what you might need boobies for. I'm gonna keep them on there. So anyway, I want that boss animation too. That's gonna be next. I've got an obligation coming up in a couple of hours. It will last a couple of hours, and I will be back then. I'm not going to stream the whole time. We'll start up another one. Well, hi, Tigers. This is Tigers. She's a vicious hunter. Yes. Yes. And this is Cookies. She is new, and she is very not. Oh, I forgot about that. I forgot about the whole. I forgot about the whole you two not liking each other. I'm trying to run a show here. Yeah, that's okay. I apologize too. My fault. My fault. Should never have happened. It was dumb. That's all it's all about. She scratched me, but she got me on my callus, so I'm okay. I can't remember what I was talking. Oh yeah, we gotta get the. See, now I gotta bring one of these fireball jobs down the side. Another thing too, this ended up being green. I don't want it to be green. I don't want it to be that either. I copied that, so let's do a flip. That's red. We don't want red. That's blue. We don't want blue. Where's yellow at? Okay. Okay. Yeah, see, those have hues on them. I don't realize how hued they were, apparently. And we're going to bring this down. Now I have to remember the overall size might need to change. We can just tie it in with the, you know, with the spitzer. We can just tie it in with that. Let me get a screenshot of the. Let me get. You can still see that, right? Yeah, you can still see it in the little window there at least. I'm gonna grab a screenshot of my spritzer when it's a little bit bigger than 0. It gets bigger every time you score. Or maybe not every time, but it gets bigger with more score. Okay, we're up to 9. There's 10. Let's get a few more. If I don't die first. There we go. I'm gonna suck some points now out of Mother Bitch here. Mother Karma. Mother Zealous. It's so funny. I can't get, you know, it's not I don't know why I even call it Mother Zealous. I might have to just come up with a different name for it because it's not. I guess maybe it's the mother of all these things here. But until we get to a point where I think I figured it out. Talking about that evil bar before, what we're going to do is we're going to give it that period where you have a clear, and then there's not going to be any of this crap spawning. And then what's going to happen is you're going to see that evil bar do its thing. That, you know, and then she shows up, and when she shows up, all of the things will spawn from her. Think about that. And then once she fades away, they will no longer spawn from her. They will go back to their spawning locations. I think that's good enough to write down. Just write down the notes there. Leading up to Evil and Mother show. Clear point. Dot dot dot. All spawn from her. Now she's a mother. Now we have a reason. While she's not there, they're just coming from her and she's not on the screen. Makes a lot of sense. While she is there, they're spawning from her. She's directed at you. Well, I mean, they still use their normal behaviors, but they only spawn in from her direction. Because I could just apply the same movements, it's going to be applied anyway during the loop. And then when she disappears, she fades. Enemies go back to Ridge and L spawns. Yes, yes, yes. Nice indeed. Nice, nice, nice. Tight, 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 tight. Nice, tight, 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 tight. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Can't hear my Zealous. What's going on, ladies and gentlemen? Oh, I don't want you to see who I am. No, you don't know. No, we're good. Okie doke. Now I can't see. Ladies and gentlemen, I have blinded myself. Allow me to iterate and rejuvenate and whatnot. Yes. No. What are we doing here? What are we... Good Lord. No. All right. I don't, now, where's this different? Probably because I have these shades open. I know what it is. When it changes scale, it's shifting it over. It's in that range. Okay. We are going to let's do this. Okay, also what we need to do is take that alpha down on that. Now I gotta go back down here and find it. We are getting close. There it is. Alpha 32. What's that? 20. 28. Let's do 26. 10%. All right. I didn't double build that, did I? No. Okay, good. Goody goody. Who's up there? Tigers? Whoop, good game. Score of 0. Congratulations. You lose. You die. Let's see, does that look good now? It's still too far forward. Which means, what am I doing to this number? I guess, you know? Now, if it looks bad in the wrong direction, we know to do a double correct in the back direction. Double back and then in the wrong direction. That's how we do here at Valor Quest Studios. Tap any key to play. Just kidding, ladies and gentlemen. We're not that bad. Let's see here. Did I get it? You know what? When that scale's changing. Okay, that's okay. Let's just go for what it was meant for. It's meant to make that little thingy more visible against everything else with your periphery. Now, that's interesting. It didn't ricochet properly. So we have to figure out why it's let's go to where that ching sound is and try to figure out from there what's going on. I almost hit compile. Because at this part right here, we need it's interesting. Rotate that sprite, random. No, see, I don't want to do anything there. I'm going to have to mute this. I feel a sneeze coming on. That was pretty clean and painless. Now, see, it's going in the right direction, but it's behind. Oh shit, I didn't get it. Son of a... Ladies and gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen, I do. Hey! Ladies and gentlemen, I do apologize. We gotta get our act together here. This is simply unacceptable. Well, this calls for a celebration, ladies and gentlemen. Not really. We're gonna have to do something with that auxiliary sprite. Because he's misbehaved. Wait a minute, I haven't even rebuilt this yet. Let me try something here. How about we do this instead? Okay, we're already hiding it right there. Solve that problem like that. As soon as it ricochets, your little glow thingy goes away. 169. We need to offset it in the loop though. Yeah, this is where we do it. Whoops. This is where we're gonna set the offset properly. Let's just go ahead and CP this BI. See how badly this is done. Can't be good. Can't be good. Too many. Ridiculous. Alright, here we go. Let's see how bad this is messed up. I know this is going to be a head shaker. Yep. Complete and total head shaker. Let's see what happens over time. See if it gets even more stupid. Give me something to shoot at. See if it gets more stupid. If it stays the same amount of stupid, then we're good. Well, it does appear to be staying about the same amount of stupid. Let's take a look at this here. Something's wrong. Maybe it's this. You know, if this works, I'll be one happy little cusser. I'll tell you. I get my intelligence plus 10 glasses on. I'm so studious and also so blind. Now I can see. Now I can see. Who should I do an impression of? Who we got here? That son of a bitch. Let's just see if that keeps riding that circle like that. Let's just keep.
Hey, Arkansas is real pretty this time of the year. Don't mind Hillary, she's in New York.
Get out of here. I can't do impressions. Is that riding in the right place? Unlike your mom. Is it migrating? Maybe not. A little bit better demonstration. Give me some evil. I can't hit it at all. Yeah, see, now it's less. So, I can't exactly do this the way we want. See, now it's getting closer to where it needs to be, and that's not where I want it to be right now. No, it was actually right. It was just misplaced. So hold on. It was actually right, it was just misplaced. So get rid of that. Sprite width of that divided by 2. Sprite width of 100 plus 22 plus. Watch this. Minus 22. What do you think? Ladies and gentlemen, think. Ah, no, 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 no. One thing that screws up my computer without fail, like miserable. There it goes. Ugh. I don't think I can do that anymore. I have to check that. I cannot let that build on top of that. What in the hell? I almost... know, I just don't know. Great. We've got it. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, here at Valor Quest Studios, we never miss a beat. Well, sometimes we miss a beat, but not anymore. We have to check. And well, sometimes we do miss a beat, ladies and gentlemen. Anyway, we'll check that out. I don't like that big old rocket like that. Too much, I don't know, too much of a thing. And that's the second version. Is that thing violating anything? I've got to figure this out, why I can't get that to line up. I mean, these simple things, they're killing me. See, it still seems to be where it needs to be, it's just relative to the circle. Here we go. Yeah, this is it. We just got to get it in the right place. Like what? 20 more each? 37. Come on. Wow, you're clicking your video again, dude. Not gonna work. Now, how about this works? It's gonna be too far, I have a feeling. I'm gonna have to back it off. Probably about 10%. See what's going to happen now. Is it going to migrate? All this damn thing's supposed to do is glow around your stupid projectile. Seems to be staying true, but it's still... We need to go how many pixels to the right? Like 5. And then Y is like, if that's 5, then that's 10. Right. Almost got me, you son of a bitch. We've almost got this, ladies and gentlemen. So one of these days where it's slow going. Maybe we'll get this done eventually. Maybe we won't. One of those hyper-focused projects that just has to get done now. You know what? Add 3. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we have that glow fixed on the projectile unit. This is why I'm hesitant to polish the other thing. I think we got it centered now and it's not a distraction or anything. Now, the only thing left is to see if it behaves properly with time and other things. We have to ricochet it too. Help visually just a tad. What's that do? It's positive. See, now it just didn't get it. See, now if it hits it, it just the glow disappears when you hit it, which is fine. That's a positive test. Do something else with it there right now. I need to rack up the score to like 30 and make sure that thing is still not migrating. That's inexplicable to me, but hey, as long as it works, right? Usually whenever you find something that's kind of parallel to something that works, it'll work for a little while, and then you find a breaking point, it just snaps apart. We'll see. Gotta watch that right fireball, see if it does anything predictable or unpredictable. It's come down at a pretty good 45-degree angle most of the time. Not really what we want. Visuals are a little different. I'm also very tired, so that could have something to do with it. Yo! We danced in the flames, folks. I wonder if that thing's even dangerous to me. I want to find out right now. I didn't even get there. Wasn't paying attention. It must not have been bad, or I would have noticed it. You know what? I want to hear that. Get it up there with the same level as everything else. Where's it at? Let's look at those levels. And you can hear that. That's pretty boomy sim. Do 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 do. Not sure about that interaction. Does make your projectile feel a little bit more substantial. What do I got blocking it there? There I do. A little recording here. And now we're going to show you a little bit of this new updated fantasticery. See what's going on here in Zealous. Yeah, we're still at the beginning here. Some more evil in action. Do 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 do. Oh yeah. That's good. Tried to grab a little clip there. Is that even lined up? By some miraculous feat, it is lined up. Alright, we're done with that nonsense. One of my favorite things to do is throw these things away. Slow down, mother cycle, just keep those. That's Valor. Sound effects. My crib notes here are for sound effects. Whoa, wait a minute. Oh yeah, that's right. Ladies and gentlemen, for sound effects, use 3 samples of the same sound, slightly variant. Vary the pitch. Then, whenever that sound is played, by 10%, and by up to 10%, random. You'll have near infinite sound and variety, which is grinding on the ears and not overly repetitive in nature. Now, as long as those aren't by nature annoying sounds or sounds that are found to be triggering amongst people with certain conditions or psychologically present conditioning. Alright, what are we doing here? We got this right? I believe we do. I believe we do. And now we're going to show you a little bit of this new updated fantastic arena. Zealous. Yeah, we're still at the beginning here. And now we're going to show you a little bit of this new updated fantastic arena. See what's going on here in Zealous. Yeah, we're still at the beginning here. Some more evil in action. Oh, yeah. You know, ladies and gentlemen, that's like Joe Biden giving a speech. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. And on the other, talk about no question. Oh, I'm Joe. You're you. And so on and so forth. You know, it's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. What's going on here? Uh-oh. Oh, dear. So anyway, we solved that glow on the... I wanted to start with the projectile on the... Oh, that's loud. We're going to do something about that ship sound, too. And that explosion, of course. Those both are extremely offensive. Especially loud volumes like that. Good lord. And now I can hear nothing. It's feast or famine with this. Okay, that's good. Let's get the music back. Bring the music back. What up? Why is that turned down? Why is that turned down like that? A sham operation we got running here at Gaming Christmas. I'm getting sick and tired of it. Every time I go mow my lawn, I get deer hooves caught in it. I'm getting sick and tired of it. You need to keep your dogs pinned up or I'm going to shoot them out back. I'm telling you, I've warned you 100 times if I've warned you once. It's going to be at the end if you don't quit getting and keeping your dogs over there. I've got so many characters. So many characters. These are all characters I'm writing. All characters for Valor Quest. All of them. I'm getting sick and tired of it. All you ever do is come around here and bitch and moan about your dog. You're sick of her. I don't want to show people I'm laughing at that. That's just... I do say the visuals adds a lot to this. It helps a lot. It's a little bit easier to stare at that. It just feels a little bit more... And we can do some more with it too. We need to do some shrinking or we need to move it around. I don't know, just something that gives you an idea of that you're moving. Oh. That'll make more sense when the... See, all I need to do to copy that is to copy the rocket minus 2 frames. Let's just go ahead and look at that now. I'm going to have to be leaving for an errand here. We're going to be stopping this here in about 5 minutes. What should I be doing here? I got all my notes ready. We got a lot of progress done. We're going to start. We're really working on that boss. We got to... this might be a good place to leave it, I think. I'm going to start again tonight, possibly, maybe tomorrow morning. We don't know. We'll see. Probably might take a nappy poo sometime in there. It's more work to do. Definitely want to get some more visuals, more effects going here. And also monitor the system while I'm doing that to make sure that I'm not doing anything terribly crazy with the taxing this of the... You know, I gotta say, those little black bars on this OBS program, they're real tiny and they're real pixelated and they jump around just so, and they remind me of insects, ladies and gentlemen. I used to say insects, but then I have cats, so now I have to overly pronounce all the S thingies and C's, so it's like insects. So let's one more round, ladies and gentlemen. This is it. We'll play our hearts out. I'm going to monitor that glow too. We're going to see if it gets bigger or stays smaller. Stays in the right position. Behaves itself, basically, is what I'm trying to say. Is it going to behave itself? Figure I'm back up here. Better watch out being next to that right. That's not accessible. That's trash. I got killed last time I did that. Is it migrating to the right? Just flat out disappeared before it got there. Is it migrating to the bottom right? I hope not. If it is, we'll have to adjust it. Yeah, it's migrating a little bit, maybe. Not much. Means perhaps that's how much it's off to start with, you know what I'm saying? I just didn't notice it. 44. I should have done better. Should have done better, ladies and gentlemen. We'll be back later. We'll be back later, alright. Ooh, yeah, we'll be back later. We'll be back. We'll be back. You know what I'm doing right now, and it's really funny if you know, and I'm not going to say it, but I'm just going to end the stream like this, and it's really, really funny if you do know what I'm
I
doing.
don't mean to interrupt, but there was no jiu-jitsu today because there's a flood warning down by the jiu-jitsu gym. I
Yeah,
just texted me.
yeah, okay, well, if that's what they said, then that's fine. Okay, thank you for telling me. It is true, the water is up. So anyway, we're going to end the stream now. I can't remember how I was going to do it. Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, if you know what I'm doing, it's really funny right now. And I'm saying, oh, you know what I'm doing, you know what I'm doing. Yeah, we'll pick it up from here.